Why the heck device? Something is running on my GPU and making things very... Oh yeah, I'm on the old scene, which is riddled with effects. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth again. Okay, so then I guess we've reached the point. I was so excited to get the thing working, the VR capture of my virtual environment. But alas, I just can't have all the nice things, just most of them. And that should be celebrated in of its own. But anyway, I have updated why do I have both? Did I download automatic scene switcher? No, it's advanced. It's the one I want. I just haven't removed the automatic one. This thing is so cool. Just have to show it. It's like the thing that... Ah, yeah, and of course. Yeah, it's basically the thing that allows Jim to pop up if audio on scene Jim output volume of Jim is above very low volumes, then it sets scene item visibility on current scene to show all matching essentially regex for anything leading up to this string of text: character, escape, dark Jim. So if audio, show dark Jim, and when the audio level is less than 70, it will change scene item visibility on current scene to hide all matching the same. And also I tried to do a thing with Claire, but that just turned into me reverting to only Jim. Because, yes, reasons. And similarly, for chimpanzee, if I click button, image of chimpanzee pops up and it turns off the filter, which makes my hand puppet move when I talk, so that it looks like chimpanzee is talking, and when I let go of the button, it hides chimpanzee and I resume talking. It's a whole thing. Hide hamster when, yeah, and similarly hide hamster when no audio from browser. Same principle. And you can do so much. I mean, like, you can set up automatic toggling between things, and I mean, there's just like, just add some shit just for fun. Whoops. Maybe some fun ideas pops up, like, say, you can do, if not, say, something. Let's say if a process isn't running, you enter it here, and then that means if a game isn't running, it could automatically switch me back to a be right back scene, and so on. And equally, when it is running, you can set up a rule that switches it back or does something entirely different. It's like, just, it is beautiful. It is downright fucking beautiful. But anyway, this is also in part of the things I wanted to fix. Because I've been plagued by... The thing I was hoping to be able to do was to use HID hider. Let's see if we do this. Display fusion not running. So mouse is there, so if we move, this is silly. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Okay, so say I would like for my wheel to not be visible, the buttons on my wheel to not be visible to the game. But to do that, it means that I would have to exclude my whole Alpha Ultimate, meaning that I would also have a tiny bit, little bit of latency on essentially steering inputs and stuff, and that is unacceptable. While what I do want is simply to hide button clicks coming from my wheel from the game entirely, so that it can never get confused. But in theory, that should be possible to do by simply not binding anything to the game on which is relevant to the wheel itself, but force it to only accept inputs from essentially joystick gremlin, which again, why the fucking heck? Wait, okay, so I think we are going to just make life easy for ourselves. Ah, joystick gremlin is not running. Is X mouse control running? No. So, okay, that's why this isn't working. That crashed along with Explorer earlier. Alright, so now they should be running. So now I can... Huh? Why did it fire up 2 copies of it though? That is weird. Joystick gremlin. We have 1. And X mouse control is still not running, even though I'm pretty sure. There, now it's running. So now I can easily switch back and forth between things. And if I start an application and it ends up on the wrong screen, I can easily call it to this monitor without any further actions past clicking a button. And I can transfer my mouse to the VR environment with a mouse button combination. And all is well in the world. Okay. Sweet. So now I will turn off switch automatically and get to work on the thing that I actually started this stream to do. So let's go in here then. Controls. Wheel, gamepad and mouse. The only way to actually get around this is to map things on the keyboard and then have equivalent buttons. Because, oh, hey now. Okay, yeah, so you can see here. It's not, oh, I haven't, oh yes, of course. Of course. Oh, this is so nice. Why doesn't every game have this? Okay. So it knows the important parts are coming from the thing. So then I just need to somehow map the buttons which are relevant. Wait, now did I just mute myself on here? Okay, so this is working. I can mute myself with that button. And that is because, let's see, I need to jump over to the primary monitor, and can I just have joystick gremlin as like a start minimized, closing minimizes to system tray? What if I don't want that, like ever? Start joystick gremlin with Windows, but the problem is it starts before the driver. Automatically load based on blah blah blah. Gremlin has to be run as an administrator. Yeah, I can set up a scheduled task, that I can do. That waits for like whatever time and then starts the thing. That would be a good thing to do. But before I do this, I will... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, now it disappeared my mouse, even though I didn't even switch application. That's crazy. That is literally crazy. Okay, so I will close this. It does not end up in here now. If I click here, does it do that? And it doesn't start another one. That is great. That is what we want. But we also, properties, advanced, we also want to run this as an admin, so we might as well just force that every time. And then we start joystick gremlin, but we do on the correct monitor. Oh, you dildo. Okay, so if I now click this, then does it start minimized? Oh, you bastard. And if I click it again, then it'll try to open another window. That is so fucking stupid. Why does it do this? Okay, so options. Closing minimizes the tray. Start joystick gremlin minimized. Activate profile. I guess that's the problem here. Okay, so if I now close this bitch, and then I jump over to the other screen, pass the mouse back to Windows, and then open joystick gremlin. Accept the admin prompt. Yay, okay, now I can at least access it without it being a pain in the ass. Nice. Okay, so what we have here is a failure to communicate. P2000 haptic. P2000, that is my pedals. It does not need anything. But since it is not bound to anything, it's not necessarily a problem, but merge axis, create one-to-one mapping, modify profile. How do I... Okay, so it's just detecting all the buttons? Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, so what I've done here is essentially I have mapped button 1 and 2 and 3 to have keyboard presses. And then I've bound, because OBS, I'm just going through this to refresh everything in my own mind, because I honestly quite don't remember. Because OBS hotkeys, if I remember correctly, cannot be controller inputs. It has to be keyboard inputs. So the corresponding mapped keys would be here. Push to talk, chimpanzee, control shift. Did I just change this? Remap there. Control Alt, map to keyboard, current combination. Map to keyboard. Why are there two? Record keys, remap, and then add, and then comes the map. Record keys, remap, add. This is confusing. Left shift, left alt. Why is there two? That's... Oh. Oh yeah, of course, conditions. Apply to conditions to none. So this has no conditions when I press it. But this one is only active if also the button 4. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I have toggles. Or shift keys. So, right. So if I just hit button 1, as evidenced there, then this rule applies. It hits left control, left alt, and dot. And then if I hold button 4 and click button 1, then it hits left control, left alt, and comma. Yeah, so it's dot and comma with left control, left alt, and then left control, left shift, dot, and comma under the same conditions, I assume. Indeed. And then similarly with button 3, then same thing happen. Right, so I have actually 6 functions that I could apply here. Okay, so that means in context of this game, that if I am to use those keys, yeah, I want, like, I need the, ideally I'd like to have those keys just be mapped to meme functionality and switching things. And then since I am right-handed and always use the stuff on the, I don't have anything in any other game on the left side. So, how do I... Oh yeah, okay, I'm overcomplicating this because I'm operating from the assumption Ah, that is why the fuck LMU is reacting like it is. Because of course, comma and dot is bound to something. And it's just not even pretending to care that left shift and left alt is clicked prior to, oh my god, I'm gonna not yell at anyone, but I'm going to mention it to the devs. LMU does not respect key presses leading up to a final input. Example, 0 plus shift plus dot results in anything mapped to dot triggering. Expected outcome, no reaction. Cause lack of key support for key combinations, forcing us to use external software in order to fully utilize a limited set of buttons. Okay. Right, so then okay, so you see, this is why you reason through things. Things kind of tend to pop up. Okay, so if we expand on these thoughts, it's not necessarily directly relevant here now. But also, goddamn, this is cool. This is so much better. Like, just having this thing running eliminates the need to open this primitive piece of shit. And, like, if you want to see what buttons you're pressing, you actually have to select it. Then it'll show you, but if it just sits in the background, it doesn't give a shit. I was like clicking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth while I was in game trying to figure out what the fuck kind of number is on a given button to reverse engineer what I had mapped previously, but for some reason Content Manager had decided that, oh yeah, no, well, okay, so maybe that's a thing. If Content Manager detects a VJoy device, it'll automatically remap everything to VJoy because it's a reasonable assumption that VJoy would be the preferable thing handling buttons. But the assumption it got incorrect is that I had VJoy button 34, 35, and so on, while in reality, on this profile, which is LMU, it has none. So where the fuck did it get the numbers from? It must just have rewritten all the controls using the numbers, assuming that I had created a one-to-one mapping, which I haven't. Fascinating. Well, the author, I do appreciate the effort and the attempt, but it did have an unexpected outcome, without a doubt. Mode default. Manage modes. Modes are by default self-contained configurations, specifying a parent for a mode. Constant mode inherits all actions defined by in the parent, unless the mode configures its own actions for specific inputs. Oh, no way! So I can do the same thing as I'm doing with this beautiful thing. In the sense that I can... Ah, fuck. I can have, like, toggles, and then I can switch things around. Or do nothing at all. Or, for instance, I can rebound the middle button key to open the task view. And then if I do the same, if I press mouse button 5 and the middle button, it doesn't do anything. For some reason. That is interesting. I have a free key. But yeah, oh yeah, and here, for instance, if I click this, and then I press the middle button, it pushes Control Win F12, which basically tells this beautiful piece of software. It doesn't show itself. Then it's pointless to have on the taskbar, isn't it? Anyway, Display Fusion basically has profiles set up to detect if my virtual mirrors, which show up as actual monitors, so far Windows is concerned, are detected. It applies a specific profiles which puts my monitors into a specific layout, mainly just dropping the hertz rate from 75 to 60 to match my 240 hertz display, so it's divisible, and you don't have quote-unquote mixed refresh displays causing stutters and shit. But it also turns off the background image, so my screen becomes black for the most part, so I get less glare. And it also activates the window position profile, so if everything gets out of whack, I can just do this, and it click out. I don't want to do it now because it's been a while since I saved the window profile, but in practice I could just, or no, it doesn't do all of that actually. It just calls on the window position profile. So, assuming I don't have any, nope, nothing spooky. So like if I open up my calculator and mixer and God knows what, like this, let's grab up one of those. Hopefully it remembers all of them. But yeah, say all of this is open and I'm like, everything has just gone to shit again. Then I can theoretically do this and it would sort it. But since I haven't saved a profile with everything open, organized as I wanted, all we saw is basically something minimized in the background. So, okay, so I actually need to do, yeah, I've been wondering about this. Does it keep window positions, or does it overwrite the profile with what is currently open? And the answer is obviously the latter. So yeah, okay, I'm still learning. All of this is slightly hell, but it is nice nonetheless. It is better than not having it. Just the ability to basically, in order for me to pass my mouse back to the VR, back and forth between the VR environment, I have to pick up my hand controller, long press the option button to wake it up, which takes like 5 seconds, and then for it to register with the headset, and then it shows up, and then I can push the Windows key on the hand controller, and then I can, for instance, start a virtual display pass-through, which is what I'm looking at now. Or if I want to move the virtual display pass-through, I would have to do the same in terms of waking up the hand controller and then use it to drag the thing to a new position. But now I can rather just hit this button and then button 4, which simulates pressing Windows and Y, which is the keys that basically tells Windows to, hey, put mouse into VR environment and let it act like a controller, except it's the mouse pointer that's operating in 3D space. So I can just do this, and then I can move it up, and then I can grab the window and move it around. You don't see this obviously, but I'm moving my virtual screen back and forth in front of me now. And then I just return the mouse on top of the desktop and again click the same keys and boop, it is back in Windows and it cannot interact with the virtual environment. Just like small things like that. X mouse button control, man, it is beautiful. Layers on the mouse and just like this middle button task view. Oh my god, it's so good. I can just like sit and fuck around with the machine and only use the mouse to get back and forth. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. But anyway, prone to ranting? No, not at all. Okay, so back to the issue at hand. I came to the conclusion that I can actually map things with a shift modifier, which is button 4 for me typically. So rather than reinvent the wheel, so to speak, yes, before I forget, I'm gonna start by adding a profile. I think it's, where was it? Settings? Plugins, input repeater. What the balls is input repeater? Why is nothing showing up? Okay, device input viewer. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, that is cool. What is it registering? Oh, it was just assuming like... It's a bit confused about my clutch, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It works fine in game, and that's all that matters. This is cool, dude. I did not know this exists. So this, oh yeah, so now I don't even have to start Content Manager. I can just... The latency response is quite impressive, though. It's not much. But yeah, you have like weird spikes like that. It's just me moving the wheel. And for some reason it gets those weird spikes. That is fun. Hand clutch. That is the axis. Why does it have so many axes though? This triggers a whole set of questions. What the fuck? Why is it thinking I'm pushing button 3? Oh, it's just sensitive, isn't it? Button 29. Which is that? Ah, yeah, okay, so it's just very sensitive. It thinks I'm pushing a button when it's not really triggering. So I guess the button triggers, but yeah, right. So I just remembered a thing. Like, oh, I don't wanna translate everything. If I were, like, I think I can change modes for the things, but I can't be arsed doing that. But while I am here, let's create an Assetto Corsa preset. Yeah, let's just call it AC generic, it's fine. And then 4 games, Assetto Corsa, we slap that on. Pedals, they're always the same. Wheel presets, I have none. What does it recommend of force feedback? Images are so small and fucking force feedback gain. Yeah, 50%. That's what all AC titles uses, so that's fine. Okay, so I guess we will be running, let's do 900 just to save ourselves a load of pain in the ass. And then we'll put this to 50%. And for fun, turn off that and just start here. So then we save to the generic preset. So now I don't have to do this manually every goddamn time. So back to the thing. Options, profiles. There we go. So I need to now add a profile for come on, set to Corsa and ACS, and then where are these stored? There they are. So if we just copy the AC one and then we call it AC and fuck off, select it and open, then this profile will be loaded when AC runs. Yeah, and so long there's nothing mapped, or I don't map things on top of each other, things should be okay. Highlight swap device tabs. Sure. Axis polling rates. Minimum. Oh yeah, okay, so that is probably why it was overreacting. But that's fine. Don't care. Nothing is mapped to analog inputs anyway. So. Okay, so. Once curve, add x-axis. Merge axis, create one-to-one mapping. Okay, so I just need to reason through this. What I'm going to try to achieve now is map keys respecting the new regime where I have OBS controls on button 1, 2, and 3, which are remapped to Control Alt, a combination of Control Alt and Shift, comma, and dot. So 1, 2, 3 can never be bound, because those are keyboard inputs, and if I need to do anything with those buttons, it would be in the form of keyboard inputs via the thing, and that's easy. I can just map these things on the keyboard, but I cannot map things on comma and dot. Okay, so the VJoy device not having anything here past the x-axis, fuck's sakes. Device information, let's have a look. Fun. Oh yeah, it's probably why I haven't calibrated, that's why it's pissy. So if we do that, and then we just do minimum and maximum, and that is not centered. This is centered. Let's see. There. What the fuck? I guess this is also centered. No, that is so far from centered. It's not even funny. But it still says 50%. Okay, so this is centered. Yeah, okay, indeed. It is correct. So save, and then at P2000 haptic, that is there and there and there, and save. Why did I click that? Because it doesn't have any centered value. There, 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 and save. At least now, in theory, if we do that, it is no longer confused. Excellent. Not that it mattered, I just wanted to see if it worked, and it did. Fucking brilliant. Okay, so if we then... How do I switch profiles though? Oh yeah, so it is loaded there, so I just have to load the AC profile. Okay. Then we activate it. And then we see those followed. Button 6. Record keys is escape. Oh. Right. So that's why that happens in that weird thing happened in AC. Yeah, because I couldn't map escape key somewhere in some game when I only was having one profile. Which game was it? Anyway, I know it's a thing now. We don't need this here. So, boop. We only need those 3. And this is only keyboard, so for the VJoy device, it having an axis matters fuck all. However, the x-axis on VJoy. What is that? And is anything mapped to it? Let's find out. It has one axis and 0 analogs are mapped to it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Then we leave well enough alone. And then we hit save profile. Click Git just to make sure it's active. And I need to explore modes someday. I'm just thinking. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Conditions are just as good as modes, if not better, or easy to manage, I guess. Yeah. So, back to business. Okay, so enhanced underspheres, soft lock would be hard lock, soft lock would be nice to have. FFP post processing, mode gamma, LUT. I don't know. Lower speeds, FFP reduction, no thank you. I think this was, yeah, this is superseded by a newer thing somewhere else. Okay, so we have patch. Okay, so let's see. We are concerned about button 1, 2, and 3. And also we are concerned about button 4, 1, 2, and 3. That is all. And this swap speed up wipers, that is on the other device, therefore irrelevant. And also, before I start here, I'm gonna create a new preset. Yeah, I'll just overwrite the old one because nothing has happened here since. And then I'm going to save a new preset with my new changes. 250513. And we are going to call it Simagic me bass F1. I guess that is redundant, but that's fine. We'll just go with it. Oh yeah, because if I want to make something that's more neighbor friendly during the night times, then that is where it goes. But fuck that. We're going to test with the tattoo. We'll just call it open wheelers for now, just to have a description. Okay, so let's review. Assign Simagic, Q1, Q1, that's not relevant. Hide UI completely. Also, let's see, I'm just gonna figure out which key this thing is, so I don't have to worry about accidentally muting myself. Let's see. That is 29. Yep, 29 is the key that will end up muting my thing in Discord. No, in OBS. Okay, so 29. Is anything mapped to 29? There we go. onboard camera is mapped to 29. But will this end up muting myself if I introduce a toggle? Yes, it does. Why is that? Because in OBS hotkeys, this requires Control Alt Dash. And that is this one. Control left. Ah, I've made a mistake. Left shift, left control. Left control. Yeah, I've made an incorrect assumption here. Because both of these actions even with conditions result in the same thing. Left control, left alt dash, left control, left alt dash. And here it's left shift, left alt, dot and comma. Right. Right. So in theory I could just... This is left control and left alt. So I could actually do 3 here if I have a second, but that is just a pain in the ass. So we have left control and left alt, so and dash. Control alt minus, control shift minus. Both of these things tends to be things in other stuff. This is a horrible key combination. Oh, whoops. So just pushing up should not mute. So essentially, if I just nuke this, and I'm left with this, which has a condition, which is button 4, and then we save it and reactivate, then in theory, if I press button 4 and then it still triggers. That is very weird. Why does it do that? Because if I guess GIMP, no. Let's see. If I just open a random web page and left control shift, that zooms. So then... Ah, okay. For some reason it was just confused. It needed a remapping of the keys. Just me opening it and hitting OK, then it re-registered everything. Yeah, now I can hit button 4 and 29 and it results in... Nice. That is the expected result. Sweet, so then I have this button, the entirety of the up, down, left, right and stuff to... Ah, shit. I wanted it the other way around, but that's easy. That's easy enough. We just remove the condition. Keyboard conditions? Oh, yeah, okay. Joystick condition and then asks blah blah blah. Okay. So if we remove that and then file, save, activate and reactivate. Now we should be back because I want to be able to easily mute myself by just flicking the switch up and it works. And then if I hit the modifier button and up, something happens. This is so weird. Why the fuck? Because it's mapped to Control-Alt-. This is fine, but... Ah, I need to add a condition. I need to add a condition, probably. Okay, so... Apply conditions to... Action. Map to keyboard. None. Control-Alt+. So just pushing this button now will do that. And only that. File. Save. Apply. Minimize. And then, let's see. I want to see all of the buttons. If I push that and it mutes. Okay, so maybe it does require a condition. No, it requires a remap where it does absolutely nothing. Always execute. Chain, smart toggle, tempo, chain. Oh, so you can add a... Jesus, this thing is fairly complex. Okay, well, whatever. Basic, add. Alright, so you add a remap, and then it includes a basic, and then you can add tempo, smart toggle, chain, and stuff. Right. Okay, so if we then... Right, it needs to be a map to keyboard. Remap. Can we? Because we don't really need to map it to a keyboard action. We just... Oh yeah, okay, so remap this, that. And this is only in context of this controller, the Vert B-Joy stuff. But action, joystick condition, add, edit, can I joystick condition, keyboard condition requires all conditions to be met. Joystick condition. But this condition is related to this. So that is a false presumption. So this condition is just bullshit. We just wanted to not do anything. No up. Mouse description, cycle modes. No up. Let's see. Is there a manual here somewhere? PDF cheat sheet. Okay, so I can insert a PDF. Basic chain toggle map. Always execute. Let's see. Keyboard gremlin. Manual. Overview. V-Joy configuration, that's fine. Concepts, but no up. V-Joy configuration concept, blah blah blah. Example. Profile device mode, input container. Input container action. Tempo, that's fine. But what is no up? Manual interface. No up. Icon and the action they represent. Tell me about no up. Actions. Axis mapping, blah blah blah. Response curve, that's fine. No up. Up. No operation. So for, sometimes one want to an empty or no operation. Okay. That could have been worded in a little bit less fucking annoying way, but that's fine. That is fine. Add a no up. If the condition is an action and it is a joystick action, and activate if the button press is that is pressed. Right. God damn it. Oh, I can also add play a sound when I hit it. So okay. So we've got the remap, and if we want play sound, add, and we chuck in I think I have some stuff in here. Assets, audio, Windows 3.1. So if this thing, just save and do that, because I'm not sure if this would have been a good way to find out, but you know. Okay, so if I now do this, there is no sound played. And the condition is requires any condition to be met. Keyboard condition. Apply to none. There. Action. Okay, so if I do this, it does certainly not play a sound. Is that because there are no up? Action. Basic. Basic, no up. Okay, so let's figure this out. It is certainly not playing. So left control, blah blah blah. Play sound, remap, add. I need to keep an eye on the volume thing. Because if I do this, nothing happens. It's still not muting. And the conditions, apply conditions to none. Let's review. What are the conditions here? Apply conditions to none. Apply conditions to action. Map to keyboard, keyboard condition. What the fuck? Button 29. I'm clearly pressing it. Does it need to be always execute? Is it confused and broken? Remap. Map to keyboard, map to keyboard. Button 29 on Alpha series. Mode is default. Action description. What happened there? Keyboard condition, left control, alt, minus. So this is good. Left control, alt, left alt, minus. Is that the same key as is set in here, or did I simply misread here? So if we then do this, it does punch it in. And indeed, mute and unmute is okay. So, okay, so if I make changes, I need to open up settings and hit OK for OBS to even recognize that there are keyboard inputs being made. That is weird. Why the fuck does... Oh, this became a floater now. What the fuck? Why does it follow me around? Okay, fine. We'll just close this and then we'll open it again. And then we go to, let's see, we are in AC profile. And we are here. And then, if I now, it gives no shits, but it still has the no up. Can we move these? No up, remap, condition if action, all conditions are met, activate if is pressed. Activate if Simagic button 4 is pressed. And then the action is no up. Okay. And if we have the condition for map to keyboard requires all conditions to be met. Keyboard action. Oh. But I can't, like, okay, so any condition to be met. Oh, it has no conditions. It doesn't know past this that this is related to this button. So if we just go that, apply to conditions none, then it's still fucking confused. What the heck? Can we view input layer and keyboard? I'm guessing not. Does it see buttons and hats? It knows that I'm pushing 29. But OBS is less enthused. So if we then go into hotkeys and then it loads and then we hit OK. Now it can. And if I do button 4, it registers the key press. That is fucking weird. Why does it do that? Okay, so how about activate if is pressed. And the condition, the action is no up. But it's just a placeholder. So it carries no meaning. Pause. What is pause? Pause is callback execution. Cycle mode, macro, map to mouse, map to keyboard. Switch to previous mode, temporary mode switch. Ah, right, yeah, so that's the thing. text-to-speech. I can have it talk to me. Okay, fuck that. I just want to try this. Muted. You're muted, bitch. Condition. Apply to conditions. None. Individual conditions for each action. Conditions are applied to all actions within a container, and this is a container, so no conditions. This should be then okay. But it does not do any text-to-speech. So then that must mean container requires all. Joystick condition. Add activate if is pressed. Okay. It's still not doing a goddamn thing, but what if we do this? Oh, does it use the system volume thing? Oh, joystick RAM. Ah. Oh my god. I just have to add this. This is fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Add application. And then we select joystick gremlin. Okay. So hopefully this isn't too loud. We'll just drop it a little bit. But yeah. So when I press my mute button, this happens.
You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch.
But it doesn't always.
You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch.
Then it tends to get
You're muted,
stuck.
bitch.
It just keeps on. Oh, it does it on. Huh. That is particularly weird. Okay, so is there like, do I need to calibrate? No, it only cares about things. I can't calibrate the buttons. Okay, so if I hit once.
You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch.
Right, but it doesn't know anything about the condition. Okay, so I guess we must make this more ambiguous. Mute toggle. Yeah, mute toggled. This is where like it would be better to have. Oh yeah, the talking while muted thing. That would solve this. But that would also be immensely annoying if I am intentionally muting myself and talking. Because then it would just continuously go meow, 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 rather than alert me to the fact that I accidentally did this.
You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch. You're muted, bitch.
But now
You're
fucking,
muted,
now
bitch.
OBS is just like, huh?
You're muted, bitch.
And you can see it registers, but... Oh, it's not registering because I am in a text box.
You're muted, bitch.
Wow. OBS broken, bruh. If I'm not in a text box...
Mute toggled. Mute toggled. Mute toggled.
Oh, okay.
Mute
So
toggled.
it's simply just... It's because I need to do this every time I change something in joystick gremlin.
Mute toggled. Mute toggled.
That is fucking stupid. Okay, fine. Progress. We're making progress, and that is all that matters. I am happy to make progress. So now, in theory, if I press this...
Mute toggled. Mute toggled.
Okay, but that is because it only knows that it shouldn't care about this. So if we add another joystick condition, which says activate if... Can I not say if not? Ah, yes. Okay, so I can do that, and this is released. That makes a lot of sense, actually, on the second thought. Hopefully. God damn it, settings. Hotkeys is loaded, okay. And if, so if requires all. Activate if is pressed, and activate if Simagic wheelbot isn't pressed, meaning released. So in theory, if I do this now...
Mute toggled. Mute toggled.
Excellent. So if I then press button 4, it does fuck all. I am a certified genius. This is exactly what I want. Sweet. So the only problem is... No, there is actually no problem. Because what I want to do is, if I want left, then I want button 4 and this. But what... What even is this? Keyboard button. God damn it. So, what? Steering wheel button 4. Why the fuck? Oh, it lets me... What the heck? It lets me map... key combinations in the game while using... Okay, so maybe using... But that means I'd have to fucking map it for every goddamn car, and that's just super annoying. Content manager, multiple key combinations. AC. Because like if I do that, I can do this. Control C, right? Clear. But I cannot do multiple buttons while in the application named there's an app in game. Okay, let's clear these. Let's experiment. Let's not judge and obsess about the things which we know we cannot do within the context of this thing. Let's experiment. Let's jump on to the tattoos. Okie doke. And Nordschleife. I don't know if it's the... You know, let's fuck it. Let's do the 108 with the LFM fix, whatever that is. Okay. And then it is practice, start from pits, no ballast or restrictor, pure weather optimum 24, wind 0. And use extended physics. Does this car even support that? I have no idea. Let's try. Car specific controls. We don't do that now. This is hurting my brains. There's so many unknowns, but whatever. Let's jump in. And see if the app in-game lets me do things, and it is reflected at least somewhat within the thing. I'm guessing it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Okay, so we are in game. Hooray. And if we then go there, and then we hop on back to... Dear God, why are you moving? Aha. It is not giving me the correct thing, so that's why, but it's fine, it's whatever. That's also a thing we wanted to figure out. Unbound. Extended controls. 2, 3, 1. So let's find the driver shift, left, right. What is driver shift? Hybrid engine. My wheelbase is making a weird sound. Whatever. UI. View, probably. Neck effects. Nope. I know it's here. Here we go. Onboard camera. Move up, left, right, down. Okay. So if we just wrestle the wheel back into center position, and then we do left, and then we do that and that, this works. Okay, so I guess, like, if I have to map this for each car, I'm not gonna be too sad about that. Okay, so left is hide. Okay, and right is next. Okay. So, if I push this and up, it doesn't change anything. But this is neither the onboard camera. Is it? No, it's not. Is it maybe because this is visible? Okay, so if I then... Unbound, save me. God damn it. Unbound. Camera. I guess this is the onboard. Nope. This is neither the onboard. Hold glance back. Orbit car. Reset VR. Okay, so I'm essentially... Am I misremembering things? Have all this been for naught? I vaguely remember that I could adjust my head position. I guess not. Okay, whatever. Anyway, now we know that extended controls does support the thing I want to achieve. So it'll be interesting to see. I think I'm just gonna move things that are useful to me to the bottom and things that are always visible to the top. Onboard settings. Yeah, now here's onboard settings, right? So... what the fuck? Autopus. Pitch -2. I don't want any pitch, bitch. Seat position plus and minus. Extended controls. Pitch. Yaw. Auto align with driver model. Save all controls. By default, the controls outside of the car tab will save to the main controls. Controls outside of the car tab will save to the main controls. Save all controls to the car specific preset. Could be that one. Okay, so the onboard cam. This is the onboard. Okay, so like pitch, yaw, FOV, auto align with the driver, swap seats with passenger. Oh, is that what they meant earlier? Okay, well, what if we do this? Auto align with the driver model. There. Now 26. And then here's reset camera in VR. So okay, so we have reset camera. And then if we do this and then that, it does fuck all. Is if I just do auto pause. Now it thinks my thing is very off, and I hit this and this. It does not respond. So it seems like this supports the notion of multiple buttons, but it does not act upon them. That is a bit weird, no? So then I'm back to... Okay, so just for fun. But then that would overlap with other things, right? That is a pain in the ass. But we know up and down is... Oh, shit. Also... Why does... Okay, so if we do this... And then we do a desktop. And then we pin it. And then, of course, it's broken. There we go. Now it works. So if we then switch... Ah, suck my balls. This is the worst thing about VR. In some scenarios, you are just simply forced to pick up the hand controller and wait for that fucking thing to boot. Have a bunch of blue shit flash in front of your eyes, and then the thing disappears, and then you open a new one, and then you're back, and then you switch to this, and then you turn off. Oh, and you've been watching my desktop this entire time, haven't you? I guess I should set up a rule. Okay, so automatic sign switcher. You know, advanced scene switcher. Macro. Add. In AC. Okay. If process window, maybe. If window title matching of course it's closer to the top. Assetto Corsa is focused. So that would be this window. Yep. Then oh, no. Can you go away? How do I delete the condition? Remove. If this thing is in condition, this section and macro actions. So then I hit there. Switch scene. Switch program scene to AC and rally. Using current transition. Oh dear fucking god, stop. Wait until transition to target scene is complete. Okay, sure, that sounds like a reasonable default, maybe. Okay, so if we then close this, and we then click on AC, nice, now you can follow me, and I'm forced to switch to this. and that's fine. And then we can expand on that macro later if needed. So nice. Now I don't have to think about switching. That is very nice. Okay, so then we move this thing up here as we do. So long it's out of the way of the things I need to see, I'm happy. God damn it. Alright. So then we let Windows have the mouse back. And then extended controls. Move up and down, left and right. Button 4 plus button 25. That does fuck all. Okay, so let's see if we can maybe, just for fun, if we just go out. This thing doesn't have a pit limiter? I'm guessing not. Okay, so what if... Oh dear God. Neither does it have a starter or a stop thingy. What does it have? It has shifts. Okay, so if we say we want move left and right to be on the shifter, remove old, and then right, remove old. It still doesn't react to it. It knows it's happening, but it's not doing anything. That is peculiar. And as such, I wonder, is this because this particular thing is fucked due to the reasons? App shelf. Extended controls. Update. Updated to 230. Controller tweaks. Tune FFB for wheels. Oh dear God, can you stop? Okay, I think I need to add some smoothing to this. It seems tiny bit unhappy with the current state of affairs. I'll just add a lot of smoothing for now to not burn out the wheelbase. Okay, so controller tweaks, FFB gain 0. Oh, that's nice. FFB gain 0. Original value, speed sensitivity, debouncing, blah blah blah. Mode FFB tweaks. Oh, you can actually do this in game now. Oh, I am excited. Show disclaimer. Please be careful when setting up. Yeah. Higher precision for some really decimal values. Show hidden options. Under. Hello. Okay, fine. We'll just put you there for now. Comfy shifter. Automatically change between sequential or H pattern. That is cool, but not really relevant. Comfy map. With teleport as clickable points. That is also cool. Give me. Hello. I actually kind of missed a map. Now I have one. Comfy map. Settings. Can we make it a little bit smaller? New renderer. Draw canvas after zooming to avoid drawing full-size image when it is not necessary. Follow player. No. Teleport, sure. Hide when not hovered. Traffic warnings. Main map names. Mouse over only. Limit length. I don't even know what limit length means. Name offset. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Focus, cars, name. Right click name to oh. And teleport to pets. Okay, yeah, no, I do not want it to follow. Go, no. What is this? There we go. Follow player. There. New render. Oh, I guess that's why everything was so dark yesterday. Screw the new render. Put that like there. Teleports. Mouse over only. Warning when blocking a teleport. Hide when not. Traffic warnings. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Color. Oh, color and sizes. Small map offsets. Main map arrow size. Small map arrow size. Arrow. Size. Scales with yes. Turn signals. Friend. Teleport you. Reload config map. Wait. Can I just... Is there a drag thingy here? Ah, yes, there it is. But it doesn't scale. Why the fuck does it not scale? Small map offset. That does 0 things. Do I have to then reload? Nope. Easily distracted? No. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Turn signals player map zoom. There we go. That's not zoom. No. Why the fuck? Turn signals. Signals on main. View, size, reset, map scale, allow content manager tags, allows size scales with zoom, arrow size scales with zoom. Settings, new render. Follow player. I guess this is as close as it gets. And this is a ridiculously big map, so sure. Okay, this is as... I think this is good it's gonna get, so... Main map offset, arrow size, small map arrow size, player size, map zoom, reload. Oh! Now it does the thing I wanted it to do. So it... What the balls, man? Follow player, rotate while following. Do not, for the love of God, rotate. That makes me queasy just thinking about it. Okay, so then we can have a tiny little map with... It does not zoom anymore. Okay, so let's just say zoom 1. And then hope it'll fix itself on the next load. Turn signals. Anyway, it's better than not having a map. That is sure. Rally Co-Pilot, skin comparison. Change skin while in the game. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is this? Oh, I have a browser in game? No. Funny cat pictures. No way, dude. I feel you, brother. I feel you. This is me right now. And I believe this is fairly accurate at representing the reaction I'm having in general to all the shit I can do. And this is how I will feel after I'm done. Man, fuck off. No way I have a browser. What is this? Oh, it's a fork of Chrome then. Are you shitting me? Can I go to youtube.com/excellent/streams? Reject. No way, dude. What the no way. This is so fucked up. No way. This is so fucked up. How do I exit full screen? Oh my god, I might never leave this game now. The only thing I need is like a remote desktop client. I can live in AC. Oh wow, this is so cool. This is, oh, absolutely cool. I love it. Jesus fucking Christ. AC. My friend. Wait, and that happened why? Skin companion. Where the fuck is it though? Oh, there it is. Hello. If you like the app, please consider it on Patreon. Yes, I do like the app. Skin companion settings. Enable automatic fading of the enemy main window, time before blah blah blah. Backend texture, loading timeout, online, enable skin for other cars online. Automatically focus cars when changing their skins, about, debug. Companion apps, Discord, but yes, okay, so it's just it's too small. So if we do like this, dude, no way. Will other people see this? I'm guessing the answer is always yes in this game. Oh wow, this is sick. This is so fucking sick, man. Okay, rally, that's fine. Paint job, draw on cars using a... Nope, 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 that, nope, no, no. Drift zones editors. What the fuck is that? Edit over drift challenge. Fuck that. CSP data logger. We're controlling the CSP data logger. What does it log though? I don't know and I don't want to know. I have a web browser. Update. Yes, please. Unbound. Update. Yes, please. Setup exchange. I thought I had updated these. Huh. Okay, well, let's update them all. Flashlight. Adding a light source in front of a camera might help in configuring track. Tiny tool adding a light source in front of a camera might help in configuring track. Sure. Pocket technician. Change setup of your car everywhere in offline practice. Oh. Yes. Car mirrors. Adjust rear view mirrors. If you are walking on your car, you can also use it to prepare default settings. AI spline editor. Edit AI splines by dragging things around with your mouse. Why do I have this? Uninstall. Comfy shifter. Let's see. Time shift. Rewind time back in offline practice sessions. Do not need. Radar. I have a radar. It is there and it is happy. Okay, so just to be sure, I'm gonna uninstall this and then I'm gonna install it again. There. Now I have a current version of this thing. And if we then want to move left and we map it to 14 and 13, and then we close this bastard thing, which... do we need to go here? Onboard controls, onboard settings. Close and... okay, so if we just close it, it is not working. It is super not working. That is peculiar. Show icon legend. Disable forced binds. Disable car scripts from forcing the user to bind certain bindings. Show app version. Prevent MPS toggle from disabling binds. By default, when toggling between the sequential and multi-position switch options, the hidden bindings get disabled to preempt collisions. Right. By default, when toggling between the sequential multi-position switch option, the hidden bindings get disabled to prevent collisions. Is that it? Nope. Okay, so I'm guessing onboard cam is just no... but it's fine, like... I just want to know why. I just want to understand the fucking limitations, that's all. That is all I want to know, god damn it. Discord join request, toggle AI driver, next mirror, previous mirror, tilt left, right, tilt left, up, down. Okay, so... next mirror. And then we just do tilt left, just for fun. And then... just put you there. And then, if we activate left mirror, it does not work in the slightest. It seems zero things. But like, it knows that I've unmapped the fucking thing. So, okay, if we go back here, if we go back to car, and we select gearbox, and we say shift, next gear, previous gear. That works. But it does not... oh yeah, okay, so clutch is already bound outside. Ah, Is that it? But then... Oh yeah. No. Content manager or whatever. If we... Why can't I click on this now? Oh. Close. What the heck? Oh. Uncaught exception. Joystick gremlin in input joystick from blah blah blah. Select to item blah blah blah. And then it disabled itself. But it was still working. What? What the fuck? How the balls? Hotkeys. Okay. So no. Hey, now it's reacting to something. Ah, there's a collision. Except, or is it toggling? It is toggling. It is absolutely toggling. And if I press that and that, then it does nothing, but it's still triggering on the damage displayer. That is a collision. So I'm like, can I, is it not normal to map keys? Extended, AC extended controls versus content manager. It dawns on me, oh fuck, I don't even have to do this, dude. What was the browser called? Web browser. So we can just do extended controls, AC extended controls versus content. Can we? Yeah, we can even zoom. Oh yeah, this is worth a couple of nerd snorts. No doubt. This is so cool. Go away. Allows you to bind nearly all possible binds available in Content Manager. Most bindings also allow for a modifier, most, to be assigned in order to help expand the amount of usable bindings for whatever form of input you may be using, whether it be wheel controller or keyboard. Is there a list of these most? I guess I potentially used the worst fucking buttons to test this as well, because Analog paddles aren't buttons. Yep. Or they are. Strictly speaking. They're literal switches. Oh, stop it. Click the drive button. Open the app list on the right side of the screen. Settings, extended controls. Under the If there is a critical tab, ensure that you at least bind those bindings. These bindings will allow you to start the car. Only a few cars have this feature at the moment. You can also click the button that says activate to test bindings functionality. Activate? I have no such thing. Is this a case of the window being too small? What the fuck? It's not resizable. Does any... Activate toggle mode. Hold. Toggle. Wiper speed. ABS. TC2. TC. Brake bias. Handbrake. RC. Cycle hand. Okay, so for now, prevent MPS. What the fuck is prevent MPS toggle from disabling binds? When toggling the sequential multi-position switch option, the hidden bindings get disabled to prevent collisions. Multi-position switch. Multi-position switch. Okay, so that is a bad idea. Disable forced binds. Disable car scripts from forcing the user to binding certain bindings. Now, save all controls to the current car-specific preset. I don't necessarily want that. Show icon legend at the bottom of the window. Ah, okay, yeah, so, right, so, I get it. So if this is like info, if this, then it is as extended physics related, and if this, then it is a part of a Lua script. Okay. This fucking, this is turning out to like a doctorate type thing. Okay, so for now, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this browser, and then we're gonna open the input viewer, and we're gonna do it for the... Okay, so this is that. Hey, cancel, man. I mean, we don't care about this. This is fine. But we do want to see the buttons. Oh, stop it. Don't be so goddamn dramatic. Okay. It is barely visible, but that is fine. Let's move this over here. No, that is a bad position. Let's put it down here. At least then I can keep an eye on things without breaking my neck. I put this up in this corner, out of the way. Oh, okay. So button 4 and button 5. And also I had not bound anything to... Okay, that is actually bound to a useful function, but it is not bound to anything here. Button 29. Yeah, okay, that's the one I was working with earlier. So that button in particular is mapped to the escape menu. Okay. So let's locate the escape menu. That is button 7. So if we apps start rate pause, there we go, pause race. So if we say this and this is button 4 and button 7, and I hit button 7, nothing happened. If I hit button 4 and button 7, it works. So that is basically a thing. And then let's just hit... Why is it control? Why is it assuming that I want control? Oh dear. Ah, okay, so this button returns me to setup, allegedly. And if I hit this button, then I go to the car. But why the fuck does it return me here? That is not what I want, but that's okay. And then if I do button 4 and that, it still reacts. Because it does not register. If I click anything, it just assumes control. Okay, so if we just do that, and then this and this. That is a terrible idea. Because we need to unbind this, and then... Why is it suggesting control? Does it think that control is being pushed? On screen keyboard. It does not. So control plus ... D. What the fuck? This is weird. Unbind keyboard. Close. No. What is it called? Extended controls. Extended. Internet radio? What do you mean? Shady Pines, Bad Radio, Gen X Radio, Dr. Radio, Jazz, Ad Station. Dude, fuck off, this is ridiculous. Oh, wow. Go away. Comfy map, but small. Ah. I get. There are two. Oh dear. App from web browser. Never pin this app. Comfy map but small. Substanding relative. I think we'll chuck you guys all the way up here. Comfy map. And chat, substanding class position, put that all the way up there, app shelf, controller tweaks, extended controls, app shelf can be also on top here, audio is useful, unbound is useful, extended controls useful, controller check, real penalty, you're like a super high up here because you're not even remotely interesting. Controller tweaks, radar, you also can be there, config map, chat, audio, view and video, pure config. Okay, so now we have all we need roughly. Controller tweaks, extended controls, unbound, audio, view and video settings. Oh, that's a thing. Faces per frame, FPS cap, map load bias, and now proximity indicator. I don't need that. Rendering distance. Oh. All the way, baby. Heat shimmer, sun rays. I don't. I probably shouldn't. I have to reset pure now, probably. This is fine. World detail, blah blah blah. Lock steering wheel. Yep. Okay. So I'm getting distracted. God damn it! Fuck this. Go away. That means pure config belongs here. We got audio, we got unbound, we got external controls, we got time control tweaks. I'm gonna keep you there and you there, because you two are the things I want to focus on. And then, since we are in pit, why is everything black and white? That is weird. Is that a setting or some shit? Whatever. Modifier buttons. To bind modifier button, simply press and hold the button you wish to be the modifier. That's fine. Ah, okay, so it's just assuming that things should be... Ah, okay. So basically anything that is a certain thing needs a modifier. If it's a controller or a keyboard input. Okay, fine. Then I understand why it does that. There's nothing being pressed on the keyboard, as demonstrated by my on-screen keyboard, which I shall now close. Fine. Okay, so pause raise. It does not respond to button 7 anymore. That is good. This does not send me back to the pits. That's good. That means we have 2 buttons to explore with. So if we then return to onboard camera, and then we say move up and down, is these buttons, because that is the thing that is typically... Nah, not even that works. So for some reason these buttons are just completely fucking disinterested. In doing anything that remotely resembles. Alright, so what if, like left right, we don't really need that. Okay, so what if we just do, we use WASD and we do we unbind that, and we unbind that, and then that. That still does fuck all. So I'm guessing I just can't do that. I must be mistaken. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I can just, like, squish my head or adjust by those means. Whatever. Align with driver model 26. That does nothing either. However, like, reset the VR position, that works. Okay, fine. Like, limitations, I accept them. They are. Pole vote, nope. Rear cam. Settings, toggle, activate. Control down arrow. Free camera settings changed. Recorded point 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but how the balls does this work? Control down. We don't need this. Toggle AI driver, share track, blah blah blah, mirrors. Okay, so next mirror. E, Q, tilt left, right, AD, up and down, W and S. So I guess maybe I can't adjust the mirrors on this car. Maybe it's a VR thing. I'll leave it. Maybe it'll stick on the next start. View, look left, right, look back, look, neck effects, reset camera in VR, button 26. Okie dokie. Fine. UI, toggle taskbar with apps. That is dangerous. Hide apps. Hide UI completely. Okay, so that is hide UI completely. That is very nice for practice. This is next desktop. So that it functions as hide apps for me. Toggle damage display. That is the same button which I'm using to mute. I am not muted. If I do 4 and that works. Okay, cool. So at least that's a thing. Toggle damage display. Show damage display. Damage display is temporary. So long it's active, which it is at the time of writing. Yes. If I then do damage display enabled, I want it to be enabled. It is useful to have. So if I then do that and that, then I get to see the damage. Does it go away? Yes. Okay, nice. Ideal line, fuck that. Driver names is fun to have. Access to. And then we have left, switch desktop, right, hide desktop. Nice. So then we have modifier button, up, left, and no, right, left, and down, and click to splurge with on other fancy features. That is nice. So if we go view, audio, push to talk, audio button 1, audio button 2, I don't know. what these even do. Apparently not much. Unbind. Next lap, previous lap, next car, your car, previous car, slow motion, fast forward, rewind. Yeah, so these are... Okay, so start replay. Space is not bindable. Okay, so start... Okay, mirrors. Shift D, Shift Q, A, D, W, S. That's shifts. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. How is it in... It is Control, Alt, and then Control, Alt, and arrow keys in LMU. So I'm gonna mimic that, and I can't remap those. So Control... There. And then can I do Control, Alt? Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so then we do Alt. At least it's in the ballpark. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, we'll use Control left, right, remove Alt, Control up, and Control down. And then we'll use Shift right as next, and Shift left as that. Okay. UI. We're done with those. Replay. So, start replay. Can't it be just any button? It has to be fucking... Oh yeah, of course. Because otherwise it'll probably toggle when I write things, right? So, then we do Control. What the fuck? Okay, so it's colliding with things. This is getting on my nerves. And control space. Okay, so I'm just gonna not bother with this at the moment. God damn it. That is obviously also mapped with collisions. I'm just gonna go into the thing and absolutely nuke every bind I can find and just use extended controls. I think that is the move here. I think that is the move here. Okay, pure planet, and that is... Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Wrapping your head around all of this is... It is a whole fucking thing. Activate... Cockpit. That is button 5. Nav cockpit controls left, right. Now go up, down. So 17, 23, 22 and 20, yeah. And button 5. What the fuck is button 5? That's this one, okay. But that is VRC specific. I just wanted to remind myself. Gear shift, those are okay. Neutral gear. Can that be both? Yeah, it'll neutral regardless of. I can't see. Okay, so if I'm in fifth and I want neutral, it'll just do it temporarily. If I press it, I need to. Okay, so if I press downshift, then not even if. No, it'll just. It did it once. Eh. Okay, I can't have that. Unless I put it on. Does it respond to this button here? Nope, does not. Would be nice to have a neutral button. What if I hit that and that? Ha 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 ha. No. Why is this so hard? Okay, whatever. I can spam. Even though it would be quicker to just have a reverse button, really. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Clutch activate. That is already mapped and will not let me map it again. Yep. Okay. So brakes. Brake bias. Move to front. X car brake. Migration up. Remove old. Yes. Brake bias, move to front. X car display page down. Cancel. Do I have multiple? Nope. Move to rear. Yeah, this is how I do in LMU. Handbrake. I need to have, yeah, I have a handbrake, but I have still not gotten the USB extension to wire it up, which is amazing. Assists. ABS. Increase. Let's see, going by muscle memory. Of course, these are not mapped now because, you know, it's set to there. But I'm assuming it uses car-specific controls. Yeah. Doesn't it? Save all controls to the current car. Specific. Preset. By default, controls outside of the car tab will save to the main controls. Okie doke. So, decrease. And then TC. Increase. And decrease. I have no idea if this car even has it. I don't think so, but when in Rome, do things. Headlights. L and G. High-low beams. Toggle mode. Hold mode. Extra option B. Okay, whatever. Flash headlights. We don't have. Let's see. So this is pit. That is another thing, and then keyboard bind G. Unbind keyboard. Unbind keyboard. Headlights. It's already used by Hyliums. Keep both, because this is a hold mode. So if I hold this... No way, dude. Come on. Hold mode. Toggle mode. Okay, well, it's fine. Like, we can... to activate it, we can do this, right? Yep, and then we can switch between high and low beams there. So, okay, sweet. Turn signal. We don't use those. Hazard lights. Toggle mode. Hold mode. So you need to hold it in order to... Right. Gotcha. Hazard lights, however, we do like them. And we don't have windshield wipers in this car, so that'll be my thing. Turn signal, no. Wipers. There are no wipers. Increase button 2. We don't have wipers. MPS. Toggle multi-binding modes from sequential and multi-position switch. Sequential multi-position switch. Still a little bit confused about what the fuck that even means, but that's fine. Change engine map. Extended physics. 38. Remove old. I guess this thing doesn't have engine maps. Does it have engine braking? Not available. Turbo. Does it have turbo? It does not have turbo, so we'll just unbind this for now. Hybrid. I am guessing this thing does not have any of these things. Irrelevance. Horn. Does this thing have a horn? God damn it. It has a horn. Oh no. Why does it have a horn? You know, I don't know. I don't want this car to have a horn. I just do not want it. DRS. Now we're starting to get into territory where... Yeah, no, that DRS should be on that button, and it is. Pit limiter is on this button, and it is. Speed limiter... Would be same as pit limiter, except that force feedback increase. This is where I might get into trouble. So yeah, and there's no UI stuff here. So force feedback. Which, for fuck's sakes, why is it going bananas? Let's just hold the brake. Okay, or you can just turn, I don't care. Force feedback. Where would we even pretend to put that? Right, I know. More multi-function stuff. Like so. Driver shift. Left, right. Oh, I guess you can shift the driver's weight around. Or something, maybe. Extra. Button 3. Nothing should ever be bound to button 3. Ah, okay, so yeah, sure. Extra buttons to activate to see what they do, and they do nothing. Okay, I feel like I am now in tune with the universe, and hopefully this will save. If not, I will be a very sad cat. That's fine. One thing that is annoying about this car is how fucking badly... Oh dear. How terrible the mirrors are positioned. I need to like do this in order to see anything. Car mirrors. Open. Ah, I guess that's why this app exists, huh? Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. This makes me happy. So... rotation? 0. Can it be... 0. Aspect multiplier? Oh. Me? Nope. 0. 5. I hate. Hello. Well, you know, we could pretend that it's like a weird mirror where... Hello. It gives me a little bit more visibility. It's technically not cheating, is it? I don't think it is. Okay, so... looking forward. 30.2 and... 18.8. 32 and 18.8. Flip backs. Yes, that's probably not uncomfortable. 30.2, 18.8. Minus 30.2 and 18.8. 4 is not exactly the same. 18.8. There we go. Sometimes you just have to hack the system. And then rotation 0. Can we get you back to literal 0? At least now they're both the same aspects. Yeah. Okay, so if I then reset, and then we go comfy map. Oh. Extra switch. Turn him off. No lights. Clutch, brakes, throttle. Brakes 53%, neutral gear. Save clip. Save faster. Force feedback is 100. Damage. Displayer. Names. Auto shift. AI. IDO. Oh, okay. Man, Unbound is kinda neat. It is useful. Very useful. I'll just chuck this here. We'll do that. Like this. Until now. And for now. Okay, so mirror config is fine. So this falls under view. And where are we? Oh yeah. View and thing settings. That is not at all what I wanted. View, video and view settings. Car mirrors. Oh, I've closed the other app, haven't I? It's the helmet. Where's the helmet? There should be a helmet here somewhere. Onboard settings. Auto pause. Reset. I'm not sure which is more centered, to be honest, anymore. Reset. Honestly, I think this one feels better. But it's clear that... Nope. Auto pause. Auto pause. Big superhero. Fighter of crime. Clicking it multiple times, make it just kind of shift itself. There. Save. And then we do that. And that. Okie doke. So then I guess we just have to... add config map, app shelf, radar config map. I don't know, where would you go without becoming too much of a nuisance? Here? But I've kind of also grown used to not running any of those. And chat is always open. So radar config map. Turn off the radar. Just see what the map looks like for a bit. Not a fan of where this is positioned. Okay, well, we'll leave good enough alone. And also, why does this thing... What is this? Oh, is this the DRS thing or something? I don't know. We'll leave it here for now. Because during practice... Speaking of... Can I copy desktops? Oh, fucking hell. Go away. I'll just chuck you here for now. Tolerate the fact that you are slightly ahead of me. Long it's sat on top of that, so it gives the illusion of being a bit further back. This is fine, because then I can keep a track of a thing as a real penalty. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. Okay. Acti trigger control. Oh dear. Okay, so status set this. Attempting trigger 0 disconnect. Connect. Trigger accepted. Launch. Act is already running. F splice. I'm just like my mind is so I'm just yeah. This game, man. Control settings. Oh, yeah, you can go away. App shelf, don't need you on this one. Onboard settings is always useful. Radar, arguably, but no, we don't want it. But hey, a real penalty. App from real penalty. No shit. Real penalty, real penalty. Can we? Oh, okay, it does go away. It just, if pinned and not hovered or clicked, with time it should just disappear, no? Why the shit are you still there, man? Can you just fuck off? Real penalty. And it just sits there. And then it goes away. Good. That's how you're supposed to do. So now I have a race view that is tolerable. And then we have a blank desktop. So 1 is like the full work shit. Desktop 2 is nothing. And then we have race and then we have nothing. So now we have a toggle of sorts. Neat. I can dig it. We've reached a point where I am going to drive, because fucking hell. Le fucking hill. And the thing is, the only reason I would keep the monitor thingy up now is essentially to keep an eye on chat things and the state of my microphone, whether or not it is muted. So for those reasons it shall survive. That's fine. Bye bye calculator, we don't need you. And next on the agenda, force feedback. Ah, I forgot. So, let's see. External controls, controller tweaks. This is a whole thing. FFP damper, range compression, force multiplier, force feedback tweaks, understeer, curbs, center boost range, gain, filter skip steps. Does it scroll? No, it does not. Mode. Original post-processing mode setting, none. Range compression. Set higher to compress force and make small forces easier to feel. FFB damper, blah blah blah. Okay, so the issue here is essentially steering angle. Oh wow. It is weird how eyes just suddenly dry out. Just as you're about to do things. There we go. Nice. What is that? Oh, there is a windshield. Okay, so there's nothing under controller thingies here, so nope, been here. FF force feedback gain. Yeah, there's nothing here. Hide this from the list. Oh, nice. Hide this from the list. Developer stuff, window, reflection, Python apps, CSP debug. No, we can minimize those. Audio, car mirrors, control tweaks, standard controls, onboard settings, RSS. Those are fine. Tires? Oh. Hello. But, that is a rather big one. It is a rather big one. But I guess, like, for now... Oh, right, can make them smaller. Oh, and then the logo disappears. Okay. I can dig it. We'll just keep you out there for a while, see how we get on. What else is there? Oh, there's the track map. That is big, man. Ah. Go away. I don't like you. We have comfy map. Track descriptions, time of day, render stats, real time. Race position, photo mode. Pedal, delta, pedals. Open VR? What do you want? Pupillary super. Oh. New. Gears, laps, friends, leaderboard, essentials. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fuck off. I never want to see you again. Goodbye, sir. App shelf, ballast, electronics, ERS management, friends, leaderboard, gears. Yeah, there's like so many shit things in here. Stuff I will not need and I cannot be arsed to hide right now, so we'll just do that. Sidekick car data? Why are you so big? Recalculate gear ratios. Reset best lap. Shifts. Max power below limiter adjusted to maximize. Brakes, no data found. Slicks. 25 psi. Oh. Why do you have to be so fucking huge? Oh, I guess it's because this one is huge. Also, I wish there were like a minimize button, or you didn't have to go to the thing here and click to get things away. App scale. Maybe we could scale it down a little. Requires restart. That's fine. Speed and distance in meeting blah blah blah. Show RPM bar. Show curse P2P bar on supported cars. Tire wear scale. 16. Show pressure delta from ideal. Show brake temperatures. Sure. Show brake temperatures while brake. Ah, yeah. Enable yellow shift light. Shift in percent of RPM limit. I guess this is what it adjusted. Red shift light, 96. Enable optimal shift lights. Optimal yellow in percent. Current gear. Okay, FB in millisecond, sure. We have fixed that. Notify if wheel is off center at rate start. Yes, please. Notify session endings. Notify record lap times. AI control invalidize lap. Plain background. It would be very nice if we could make it transparent. Actions to loop. Sections to loop. How do you define sections though? And what are the sections? I don't know. Auto looping, tire temperature, transition range. In Celsius. In C20, tire pressure range, in PSI 4. Brake temperature, transition range. And show brand instead of pedals. And disable section buttons. There are none. Best with content manager. Okay. I guess things are by most there. Only thing, this could also be get a background, I guess. God damn it. I guess I need just less UI scale, maybe. Okay, so like I don't really need Unbound running at all times. Not controller tweaks either. Extended controls, I can start on demand. Audio is nice, onboard is nice. Car mirrors I can access when needed. View and video settings I would like to keep because I don't, otherwise I'll forget about it. Okay. So then the question becomes, car data settings. Oh, it groups it. Electric car. Yeah. Okay, so it says 25 PSI. I don't know. Fine. Chats. One thing I wish it would remember though. Can we pin config map? I guess we can't. But it's fine. It is fine. We'll live. We shall survive. We will survive. For as long as I don't know. Like so. The one thing that would be super nice would be Like, if it would remember these. Oh, these are the sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Temps, pressures, wear, temp, pressure. Yeah. I want to see pressures. Position, don't care. Lap, that's fine. Best, personal best, front, back, best, personal best, front, back, best. Personal best, this lap, last lap, best, personal best, last lap. Right, so this is the difference from my PB then. Oh shit. Why? Huh? How the fuck did it end up doing that? That's crazy. It shouldn't be able to do that. Oh no, it totally should. Now it's not working anymore. Did you have another unhandled exception? No, you didn't. You just turned off. What the fuck? I don't think it likes my nope. Okay, so if we do this, it's working. It's working. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so we have all we need. Oh yeah. What is the steer ratio of this thing? That is 180. 190? Soft lock? I think this is a soft lock that's fucking me over, to be honest. I have vague memories now. 190. You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend to be doing math. 190 times 2. That's 380, of course. 380. So... no, it's way more. Huh? Oh, it's probably calculating it based on my old values. Yep. With 480, which is what I've set in CM. It's doing the right thing. Sometimes change isn't good. Okay. Let's do some driving finally. But yeah, you know what? Let's keep this shit up just to see what it looks like. And also, I don't know what these buttons do. I don't think they do anything. Bits. Okay. Let's do some driving. So that is on, and that is... pit limiter was activated. Okay. Neat. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do, but I just can't be arsed at this point. Tiny map is really tiny. Size, map, zoom. I think it was defaulted to... you know, it's fine. It's fine. The easy solution here. There we go. Oh, also, it's those zero smoothness. And then at some point, oh yeah, no, I can hear weird noises from the wheelbase already, so we'll do smoothness 1. And then we'll just enjoy the drive. Even at 50%, it doesn't really feel very strong, does it? Oh. I am allowed to do a little bit of tweaking while driving, because that is why I'm here. Where are the balls, is it? Controller tweaks? Yeah. Oh, whoa. We are all the way over there. Okay, so... Speed sensitivity, gamma... Gas gamma, brake gamma, handbrake gamma, gain... Minimum force, percent to boost, gain, nope, curve, slips... Force feedback, tweaks... And then... Oh, dear God, I didn't collide there, nope. Force multiplier, no. FFB damper, no. This is the thing I'm interested in. LUT. Oh, dear. That is... Crazy one LUT. Wow, okay, yes, alright, so... now we're in fucking... Now we're in, like, Le Mans Ultimate crazy territory. Holy shit, this is strong. Okay. No. Range comparison. Set higher to compress forces and make small. No, just don't do that. Okay, so what the fuck is this? I guess this is the view distance of the... view and video settings. Oh my God, it's strong. Jesus Christ. World distance. Sunrays, rendering distance. There we go. Let's say, at which point do you die? Let's try 1,000 meters. A kilometer of visibility, 999. Very nice. Saturation, HUD. Proximity indicator, I don't even know. Give me fucking... Ah! Okay, the sun rays, does that do anything? Heat shimmer? My God. It's so strong. Okay, so... Oh, fuck me. Automatically converts steer assist into compression on cars that use steer assist. No, thank you. Mode LUT. Crazy LUT. Add a new curve from LUT. Create new curve using wheel check. Create new key for your steering wheel using wheel check. Okay, so I'm just gonna stop then. What do you want me to do? Found tables. Smoothing steps. Create new FFB. Smoothing steps. 10. Very many. Intensity. I don't know. Nope. Okay, so curve. Add a new curve from LUT. Nope. How about gamma? Post-process. Okay, so for this to be a thing, for sure it's gonna need a shit ton of smoothing. Otherwise, it'll just... Okay, so I can feel a very pronounced center thing going on now. Gamma value. Oh. Okay. Decrease above to boost, increase above to attenuate smaller forces. Okay, so if we just keep it at 100, and then we range compression 100. And then we go LUT. Oh my god, and then it just goes bananas again. But I mean, it's... That's insane. I think we need to reduce the rendering distance. Or something else is happening here. I did not turn on these things. I think it's... maybe it's this. Oh my god, it's so strong. Crazy one LUT. Range compression. So like... Oh fucking hell, this is like undrivable with this game. You know what? No thank you. Reset this shit to default. Mode disabled. This feels so weak now. Oh yeah, I remember now I turned on the thing. Rendering distance 400 meters. That doesn't sound like a lot. You know what? Let's go back to 900. Oh, I see 1,000. Kilometer achieved. Okay, so close this. And controller access. Open VR controller access. What are these supposed to be doing? I don't know. Gamma, speed sensitivity, debouncing, gain. Range compression. So set higher to compress force and make smaller forces easier to feel. No. Mode, no. Force feedback tweaks. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so now we suddenly have shit FPS again. And then it goes away. There's something fishy. But let's see if it happens. Oh. Also, then we go back to smoothness 1. Need to practice much for this event. It's basically just gonna be why is my right eye fogging up again? Stop it. I mean, this is just gonna be momentum racing, really. Oh, really? Okay, it's low-key strong when it is really... when it goes bananas. This is so nice. I can actually drive this during nighttime and not feel too worried about my neighbors. That's a little bit wide, isn't it? Ow. Man, the light, man, it's so it looks so fucking good. Which reminds me, another thing I'm supposed to test. A little bit higher resolution. Heck, you know what? I'm gonna try to run pure, the regular pure preset. I think I should be able to handle it. Oh. I'm thirsty. Alright, so liters elapse, liter remaining. That would be this section. How do I close you, man? Do I have to go here? Yes, I do. Okay. I guess I exceeded the time. Race cancelled. Close. Hopefully it saved. Okay, so settings. Let's see. Is AC still running? It closed without failing or shitting itself. Excellent. Okay, so while I am in desktop land, I shall invite you into my humble abode once more, now that I have automated the other things. So, let's go hunting. Yeah, would you look at that? It actually fills in the things. So, my misconception earlier was basically that there are things which cannot jump left, jump up, left mouse button. button 18. Ah, okay, so I can actually use this to navigate. Cool. That's nice. Things I have forgotten to that I have set up. Real mirrors. Small tweaks model. Requires active real mirrors. Oh, so this works if real mirrors is running. Okay. Audio, small tweaks module. I guess I should look for the small tweaks module and real mirrors. Neck effects. Hide UI completely is there, and we got the hazards and the low beams, and we got the hubba and the zibbity doo, and the pause, and yep. And then we go to system, and then start replay, pause replay, control space. That is already mapped. So if we clear these, next, clear these and set everything up via extended controls and see if it'll allow us to do things. Ignore POV1 buttons in pits. I guess that's a good idea. Delay race terminating commands by half a second. Yes. Absolutely. Mouse steering. Fuck you. Goodbye. No needs. Clear. 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 So here we can, oh yeah, here we see the things where we can actually set modifiers, but it seems that it's steering wheel button as modifier 13. What the fuck is button 13? It's none of the buttons I think it is. SN89. "13 does not exist." Or, yeah, no, 13 does not exist in this configuration. Oh, it's set, it's bound to Thrustmaster. It's not even on this wheel, so no problem. Okay, so all this shite is out of the way. Input method. Oh yeah, that is how you steer. It does not, oh okay. I'm just gonna clear out everything. I don't want anything to be fucking me over. Keyboard and mouse. That is a glitch. So if we go back to wheel, hopefully it preserved all my bindings. Oh, are there patch stuff here maybe? No, this is just basically telling the thing that I want to use a wheel, and then the buttons persist across. Okay. Did you know in this section you can use POV buttons as well? Do now. Buttons, next gear, that's good. Gear shifting, debouncing, that's okay. So this is where everything was a bit confusing earlier. I'm just gonna clear all of these and then bind them in the game. Again. Yeah, all these are fine. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And then we have the axis. This is good. Degrees. This is where things shits itself, I think. So if we put this to 900 degrees, because we are unlikely to ever drive anything that exceeds this. And then we put SimPro to 900. And then we save, AC generic, save. And then throttle working as expected. Brake is there, yep, looks good. And clutch is on the hand. And we have no handbrake. Then we should, in theory, be fairly optimal, really. So if we then just save this as 2 for now. Okay, well, whatever. Auto play, blah, blah, blah. This is fine. Use camera in the car. Oh, we can have more presets? I'll take more presets. Presets are nice. I like presets. Allow free camera or bit mode for F5 camera. Logging recommended. Hide driver automatically recover car if flipped. VR camera shake. No thank you. Simulation value. What the fuck is this? Simulation value. System. I want 100% simulation. Do you mean? Bit menu. I mean, literally, what do you mean? Proximity indicator. Show nearest opponents. No. Session information. Practice. Text color. Race. Qualification. Practice. I guess so. Ghost car, that's fine. Recording limits, 20 minutes, that's fine. Rendering distance, 400 meters. That's a lot of meters. I think I'll drop that down to like, I think 180 was the point where it started getting awkward. We'll try a 180. Oh, fuck you. Can you not? Do I have to type it? I do not like uneven numbers. Field of view, 10. That's the default value. Maximum distance. Driver name tags with flag. Scale. Add a name type to the selected car. Skid marks. Relative height. Quantity. Simulation value. Okay, enable Python apps. All the things except Gmeter. I guess Cam Tool 2 would be cool to have. F4 companion. I'll turn it on. Doesn't hurt. Or does it? I don't know. Maybe it does. Trigger 1 IP1 address. Trigger IP2 address. Text encoding. Acti. Auto launch. Okay. Real penalty port connection, blah blah blah. Settings. Warning system. Ah, okay. Position. Anything about scale? Yeah. It's fine. Oh, ooh, yes, there was this audio thing. Warning system, cutting system, speeding system, penalty, opponent, flag, safety, DRS, helicorsa, swap. Sound. This has sound. RGB. Penalty system, sound. Position, XY, RGB. Oh yes, these things have fixed positions, don't they? Was there not a volume thingy? I remember it scaring the shit out of me once. Duration. I'll check the things. Sidekick. App scale 150%. Go additional info on bars. Note if it does not have seem to have remembered. Loop. Auto looping. Loop 4th section. Auto looping speed. Quickly the data will loop. 1 second. What's the default? That is 1 second. Okay. Disable section buttons. If untagged, we will to toggle by mouse. Show brand pedals. Towers. New. Okay. Substanding. Update time 1000. Main factor for performance. Update factor. Yes. Yeah, I think it's a little bit slow, so 500. Use class tags, character filter, own color, leader color, team color, color, blah blah blah, behind lap, time color, session pass time, show AC logo, show window title, font size 11, font weight, that's fine. Opacity. Only I knew what opacity the other things use, but we can feel our way there. Opacity, let's say... Oh, but then when using it, it'll be like... Can I have outlines? Show badge modes. Show gap. Click to spectate badge mode. Color sections. Global position. Delta unit. Okay, so anchor to bottom. Oh, delta unit, show tires, show window title, show border, pit stops, blah blah blah, show that. Font weight bold, font size 11, so I guess it's the closest thing. We have to basically just do but standings global, standings class. They are bold. Bold. Show row. Oh, row background, row background. Yes. That we want. And the row background has no way to control the opacity. Fine. I don't mind. Standings, font weight, bold, show row backgrounds. Background, show nation flag. No, I do not want to know if people are French or not. It'll drive me insane. Standings global, standings class. Standings same car. Map difference in relative. Color best labs. Color distance in meters 50. Font size. Positions. You know what? I want all of it to be tiny. Window. Because I'm not even showing it, so it doesn't really matter. Standing class. Just gonna make them all identical. Window. Do not edit manually. Automatically updated. Okay. This is fine. App. Were there more? Nope. App windows. Hello. Locked. I don't know what that is. But it's fine. Scale apps. Scaling always only works for Kunos apps. Okay. Select the desktops in game for forms per desktop. Keep developer app flags with app presence. Presets. Nope. Oh, okay. So, no. Chase camera. Second. Okay. Don't care. Damage displayer. Time visible. I think at least 5 seconds. Fun attack. We don't have fun attack and we don't care because we can't see shit. Presets per mode. You want to, depending on which mode you use, this is the place. Update presets if some settings changes during the race. Create new condition. Drag drift. Ah, okay. Apps. Ah, right. Okay, I get you. Bye. I'm not there yet. System default. Automatically, blah, blah, blah. Master. Tires 50. That's low. You're gonna try just... Let's try that. And also do this. Engines. Surface. A little bit more wind. Opponents. We want to hear opponents. UI 0 weather. Car components 99. There. You know what? Fuck it. Let's chuck tires to 100 and see what it sounds like. Either it'll be shit or it'll be okay. Tire offset. Oh. No. This is just a normal thing. We started from the top. Okay, so show damage, GUI, show time gap to opponent, show leaderboard, driver's name, allow in-game apps overlapping, display downshift protection, notification, no thank you. Field of view, glancing speed, blah 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 blah. G-forces, lateral, oh yeah, no, they are off. In VR, messages. Control locked due to penalty. ABS, traction control, turbo, brake bias. Online votes. Player joined, disconnect, kicked. Voting for next session, that's fine. Voting for kick, that's fine. New ghost. Don't care. ABS, yes, because not all cars tell us on any display or in a meaningful manner. Hello. Ah, it just opens this. This does not do anything. Ah, come on. Can I click this? Edit names. Name VJoy device. Extra symbols. Man, the customizability is just fucking amazeballs. Literally goddamn amazeballs. I'm already on Pure VR. How about Pure Candy? And how about Maximum? And how about... You know what? What the fuck? Why the fuck not? Depth of field. No, I don't think I want that. Motion blur, no. Saturation, no. Yes, yes. And I think the rest is set for reasons. Extreme latency. Defined by video card settings. That's fine. Skybox reflection gain. How shiny do you want? I think default value is 100. Why Suja? That is a fair point. I don't think we need... How shiny or how bright should the sky be reflected? I think default value is 100, and why would you change that? But the option is there. You know, it is a fair... It's a fair assessment. It's a waste of resources. Mirror texture. Don't have an Oculus. 4 faces per frame. All this. Rendering distance 1000 meters. 1200 meters. 1 meter. Reflections distant practically don't affect performance at all unless you choose to update all 6 per frame, so I suggest you keep it high. Okay. Reflections, rendering distance. 4 faces per... What did it say? Unless you update all 6 sides per frame. Okay, so 4 faces. That's fine. Show smoke in mirrors. Yeah, sure. Shadows resolution. To draw shadows, renders the whole scene from a sun's point of view and then uses that image to check if each pixel is lit or not. Thus, shadows resolution is the resolution of that image. Higher values improve shadow sharpness a lot, especially in the distance, but it's quite expensive. Okay, so we'll go from none. Five 12 is about the limit before it starts looking squiggly. 1000 is good. 2K, I'd argue, is worth it, because then you have a nice thick line, and that is what I've selected. No, it's absolutely not. I'm higher. What the fuck? I'm at 3K, so it's between this, and that is more than sufficient. So we'll drop it, get some performance back, you know? Smoke generation. Off. There's smoke. No? World details. Minimum. With high world detail, you see more of the various track objects around the track. Also, it affects grass density as well. Oh. 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 You know what? We have tricks now. MSA A4X. I think I'm dropping that to 2. Also, 4 is gorgeous. Yeah, 2. And isotropic filtering. It costs nothing. And it makes such a hacking big difference on clarity, so we'll keep it 16. Frame rate 93, vertical synchronization, VSync, fix resolution automatically, that's fine. OpenVR. Yeah, pure candy, maximum. Motion blur. I am going to have my tits blown off. I can feel it. Mirror resolution. Let's start off. That is none. All mirrors, blah blah blah. Similar performance. It's 128, 512. Yeah. 215 by 2K. They're not even recommending it. Oh no, it is. So this versus that. I can't really tell, and it's 2.9 versus, yeah, it scales linearly. So from here to here, there's basically no difference. Okay. FXA off, but SMAA instead. Use reshade with MS. I cannot. There's the image. For those, I can recommend using reshade with SMAA. SMAA is only an example. This isn't supported by default, but you can go here, blah, blah, blah. Reshade. Off. On. God damn, that's kind of hot though. Okay, but that is not for now. That's a whole fucking process. Sun rays. On. Off. On. Off. Not very costly. Heat shimmering. It is expensive, but I can turn it off in game, so it's good. Okay, time to set the computer on fire, I guess. App key. Start menu shortcut for modern blah blah blah. Windows registry for integrated protocol and files. Appearance. This is just content manager related stuff. Generic mods. Integrated RSR. Track Titan. No. United Racing Data World Sim Series. Race U. What the fuck is Race U? Services. Discord Rich Presence. Odometer by stereo. Real hand motion. D-box. Why am I going through all the settings? Oh. That looked like kind of shit. We'll do that. It fucked up the stream thingy. Right, server and log file, CM for formats for logs. Display, compact UI. Oh, online. Right, gotcha. Don't care. Plugins. Stuff. Quick switches, don't care. AC settings. Quality, height. Maximum duration. Yeah, this is the replace. Sharing is fine. Sharing a nomination, disabled custom names. Sharing nickname, that's fine. I don't mind leaving my mark on the world. Staying alive in the background. Don't care. Don't care. So, the next thing though. Here I have a lot of old gremlins from when I was using my old machine. pure gamma. 241009. It's all good. All of this have no presets now. Yes, so a set of Corsa. Esport preview. So esports. This will be Purdy. Pure LCS. And the date, 25/05/13. And then I can nuke all the other ones. Don't care. This is saved. Save preset GVR apps 25/05/13. Save. This is included in that. Okay, so I now have backup from the things. So also save this preset. GVR Birdie Pure LCS 25/05/13. SP. Save. Is not at all the correct thing to call it. This is GAC. Save. These are AC settings. GCM, that's audio. G apps VR is what it should be called. G apps VR. I'll rename these presets eventually. G apps VR. And then check this G sim. Oh, that's bass. That's what this is. SM Alpha U Smalpha U. Save. Apps. GACR. G apps VR. Yep. And then custom Sage apps. GCSP VR Purdy Pure LCS. I think I will rearrange that a little bit. It's VR Pure LCS, but it's. I think it should be sorted by the type of PP, and then the name of the preset, and then the date of the preset. And we're ready to go. Everything is optimized. Way more optimized than I intended. So let's get back onto the Nordschleife and see if the frame rate holds up at all. At least experience the sweetness of future that is not here yet. Oddly enough, considering it is defined as a future. Holy balls, it's so nuts. Oh my god, I can see the air. It will just put this way out of view. I don't even want to know you're there. You are allowed to exist, but I do not want to see you, Mr. Thing that hovers above my head. You stay there. Good. That is crazy. That is literally fucking crazy. Okay, so put mouse there and then go back here and then I'm gonna check resolution. Right, so it's there's a half pixel thing here. Two 2229 by 178. Inputs. Okay. So let's actually do some driving. But I'm gonna have a fucking sip of this drink and then what time is it? 8? Already? Are you kidding me? How long have I been going for? No fucking way, I've been at this for 4 hours. That is crazy. That is literally crazy. Not surprising, but you know, Nord's best hot lab. You know what? I'm gonna grab a thing. Download 24. World record high stability. They also always brag, but does it say anything about controller? Safe optimized 2022, 2023, 2024, Nord's best hot lab. Hennessy. Not many likes. Comments. Goat setup. AMK6. 18XXX. A bongo tanks. Still needs some tweaking and very stable. High stability. Why not 635XX world record? Apply. Gears, slick soft, 7017, 10 liters. Can actually do quite a lot with this car. ARB. Wheel rates. Okay. So we have 2 liters. Okay, so what is the deal? Yep, there's soft locking. There's some mirrors. going on. My god, this looks sick. But yeah, no, I can change that in. Oh, okay. Instantly see some performance issues. There. I'll run the performance counter for now. It's ugly as sin, but I'll look past it eventually. There's so fucking much headroom, I'll turn it on if I need it. Oh, this is sick. It's fucking nuts. I can go probably a lot higher on resolution, but the sense of not having to worry about drops, it's worth it for now. Wow. Actually not bad. Gearing is aggressive, very aggressive. Okay, what fresh hell is this gonna be like? Ah, not too bad. Fuck me. I was starting to look at trees and shit. The force feedback is low-key impressive with the FFB tweak stuff. I mean, it's better than ACC. Way better. Oh shit. Ah, wait, what the... I'm not sure if I can say what I want to say, but I want to say. Like, it looks so fucking good. And I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm excited. That is nuts. That is nuts. Bits. And then fuel. We're gonna go with 22 liters. You know what? Let's do 34 liters, then we get at least the outlap in 2 laps. And then your planner? Time multiply 1. Hey now, that's an hour late. Is it? Yeah, it's 8. Can we click and drag to set? Okay, so 56, 57, yeah, 56. It's 8, 57 right now. Probably something like that. 57, 010. Yeah, we're seconds behind. Nobody gives a shit about that. Stamp live. Oh. Huh. Is it using real weather now? Is that the thing? Hmm. We'll get the current weather and time data from where the track is located. Both local time and weather conditions are forced in this mode if you don't record the live data and all this. Okay. Okay. I can dig it, man. I can goddamn dig it. Stamp mode, set fixed time, blah blah blah. Time mode. Settings. It is clear. Okay. So it's a beautiful day in Germany. Apparently. Clear plan, record, damp, drop, save as, close. Let's see how hard this makes my machine shit itself. Dear God, this thing is spinning. FFB clipping, auto looping in milliseconds. No, let's do 5 seconds of each. And then we want this lap. Front, back, best. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And also it won't be visible to me, so there's that. I haven't spent any fuel, because that's how AC do. Close that. And then hide everything. And head out. Onto the beautiful North Loop. After we get past the nasty GP section. It's so fucking pretty. The lighting effects, it's fucking unreal, man. I know it is. No, we're not gonna talk about it. No, there will be a god race once we get behind into the forest. I mean, just the haze. It's like I feel like I can see air in a weird way. Light is fascinating. I can see the atmosphere. Oh shit. This makes me regret all that money I spent on iRacing even more. This is fucking insane, man. iRacing Tatus ain't got shit on this. It's the same shit as with Quake, you know? You keep on jumping to the newer title and then like a decade later you come back to the thing that started it all. And it's better than most of it, of the successors. I definitely... I see the difference in MSAA 2 and 4 now, in the darkness and the shadows. And now I'm like, Reshade and SMAA? But there's also the thing where I can just bump up resolution quite significantly, probably, and still have 90 stable, and oh wow, I just felt the world move. Man, this force feedback is impressive. I understand what the car is doing. And oh my god, that haze. That is pretty. There we go. That's what they're talking about. You know what? Fuck ACC. Fuck it, straight in the pooper. That is nuts, dude. What the heck? Okay, it's working a little bit harder now with the extra fuel load. Oh boy. A little bit ambitious on entry there, but I'll get it. I will get it. Man, the trees look even better now. Oh, the force feedback is so goddamn good. I am confident in what the fuck the car is doing, and it is so weird. I can read the signs. I mean, not from far away, but that's... I can see what's on them when I'm close enough, which is how it is for me normally anyway, nearsighted as I am. Okay. Speedrunner mode engage. That might have been a little bit too quick. Just a smidge too quick. I mean, look at the grass, man. There's grass. That's too early. Probably invalidated there. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's a proper fucking workout too, that's the worst part. It's like so weird. I have no experience with this car on this track, but I just feel like I understand what the car wants. And it's by no stretch and like I'm not shitting myself, to put it this way. It's just obvious that the car has grip, and it does not when I push it too hard at bad angles. The understeer effect in this game is amazing. Hello, son. You're looking good today. Okay, so stay 5th here, flat. Of course. Oh no, 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 stay on, no, god damn it. Little bit too much oomph in there. It's fine, we're learning. And my right fucking eye gunks up again. Bastard. Thank you. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Send it! Yes, why not flat out? You got a wing thingy on the nose, so... all good. Oh shit. No, goddamn. It's a little bit rebounded, the setup. Little bit bouncy. If I can learn its quirks, I do believe it has potential. But in the interest of science, after his run, invalid as it may be, I'm gonna increase the resolution a little bit. I didn't remember the changes I made. $853 invalid. Okay, so as we are, let's do this and this. Oh, come on, force feedback, don't be weird about this. It's just rattle from the engine and things. We're gonna put this there. That is roughly centered, isn't it? Or no, not even remotely. There. Now it sits on top of the HUD-ish, or the dash thingy. And then we're gonna hide the radar. Keep real penalty visible, but we're gonna drag it into position. Right here. Like so. And then everything is good. Except desktop 1. This biatch needs to be moved 1 pixel up-ish. There. Roughly centered. There. That is a lot easier to read indeed. I need to find a better place for the relative. I don't know where that would be, but that is a problem for later. Oh dear, jeez, what the Stop. Weird old game bugs. Real penalty, you can sneak your way up here. Thank you. And the rest is fine. So, then bits, and then we save this because I like this. Save. There. Save. And also, yes. Let's see. God damn it. Pure Planner, come here. No, that's pure config. Oh my fuck. Was it set to... There we go. And then... Pure Planner, there we go. And then live. Is there a set as default? Left, save as. Right, save last used. I'll just pop by here afterwards and change it. I mean, look at this shit. It's a little bit over. The luminance is a little bit crazy. And this is an old texture, but in general, this looks fucking stunning. Crazy good. Leave. No. Fuck, I forgot it. Yeah, no. This was exactly what I meant to do, actually. Because it doesn't matter. I can do it via an app. Open composite, ACS. So, what if we do... What if we do a 80? That is a half pixel. There we go. 2580, 2521. It is 88. What is divisible here? Let's see. Calculator. Give me numbers. Okay, so 3160 times 0.9. That is 28 for 4 and 0.8. That's 25. 25, 28. Oh, I've set it to 81. Huh. 7, 22, 8, 28, 25, and if we then do 3088 times 0.8, 0. 3088 times 0.8766. It's a tricky number that it doesn't divide very well. You gotta go quarters. 75. 80. 1, 2, 3. That is very close though. 83. 2563. Half pixels are ruining my life. I hate it. I hate it so much. So 75, 70, of course, 74. So 72, 79. But I can only do whole numbers, so that is the thing. Zero 0.76, no, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 0.8, 2, 3, 83. It's 2563.4, but then we're fucking off by miles. 20. 60. Yeah, the next step up is 83. Okay, so what is 1440 by 2? That's 2880. 2280. Can we hit 2880? Or close to it? Not really. That would be close to the other thing, so 86. We were at 70, weren't we? Yeah. Okay, so a 10% increase in resolution. That should be good. But if we go 81, yeah, then that should be even better. Okay, so that has been set. Close. Pure. Track. Live. Pure plan. Load this plan. Use live data. Start plan with array. Start wellness. Start wellness. Oh. Yeah. think it should be doing the use live data thing now, and that is cool. So, Pro, tire blankets, car specific control, use extended physics. Automatic. Let's see, I'm just gonna make sure there's no traction. Is there traction control in Tatus? I don't think it does have it. I'm gonna turn off both. Just to make sure. Stability 0. Fuel 1, wear 1, mechanical 100, tire blankets, slipstream effect. Okay. Yeah, that is literally the pro thing. Minus the things which I have now ensured I do not have. Even though I don't think the car had it in the first place. Real conditions? Ah, okay, so then it's just, yeah. We got I used pure, used live data. Random time, specific date. Whatever, let's go. Please be pretty and please be stable. I just want one sim that doesn't look like ass in my life. That would make me very happy. Oh wow, I can still read the desktop now. Sweet. Holy shit. Hey, I can see your face now and you don't look very happy. Is life treating you well, sir? I hope so. Get this the fuck out of my view. Why does it keep reverting to that? Do I have to save it maybe? Okay, so it remembered. No, it did not. Live. There we go. Now it's live. 9:30. That sounds about right. Stellar objects. Copy paste. Automatic transition. Dynamic. Blah 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 blah. I think it shows me a new page each time. Sun. Light sun level. One. Oh yeah, okay, so these are the adjustments, right. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, so yeah, that is why the thing was looking so shitty. The dash was looking like poo because low resolution. That is just too low resolution to be pretty. That is fine. Oh my, the sound from the game is not even remotely loud. Oh fuck. Okay, I think that's fine. It's and wow, I can literally see the grass now. I thought I could see it earlier, but now I can actually see it. It's very grass-like. Yep. I'm digging it. I'm digging it big time. wonder, do I feel a tiny bit of like the tiniest of jitters? We'll see. Holy balls. I am in the car. There's nothing. There are no shimmer. At least that my brain can be arsed about complaining over after getting used to the ACC. Yep, even the fucking Paris wheel looks great. Set of the head position. It's already good. Yeah, the shadows are no longer ugly as sin. A little bit ugly. But if I can keep on just slightly increasing the resolution until they're not, and the game's still giving me 90, I mean, maybe? Oh shit. My god, that feels good, dude. That feels so fucking good. I wonder how the VRC FA24 handles here. Man, I'm in love. I am in love with these visuals. get onto the thing, don't ride the bottom. The nose does not like that. Oh shit. Can't ride that curb, man. Thank you. No shit. Ah, aborted lap. God damn it. Gotta get to grips with the fact that I'm not driving a goddamn GT. I still have a lap on the tank, and this is not the lap where the car is the lightest. That'll be next one. Just fucking bounce off the curb. I'm grinning like an idiot. are starting to look a little bit long in the tooth. Oh fuck, I forgot. Stay in fifth. Don't piss off the rear. No. No, and I pissed off the rear. Fuck. Okay. Man. Fuck off. Really? You have no business doing this, AC. Do you hear me? You have no fucking business looking this good. God damn it. I mean, look, my head has a shadow. What the fuck? A low res shadow, but a shadow nonetheless. And come to think of it, maybe I don't need more res. I just need higher quality shadows. Let's have a look. Mouse. Where the fuck are you? Ah, come on. I am clicking the button, which, there we go. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, so Task Manager, tell me, what is my GPU up to? Apparently not much. I still have about 20% of compute remaining. Okay. So, if we first we go into pure, I know you're here somewhere. Pure config. PSP seems to be correct. Restart WeatherFX system, reset to default, save. config file saved. Use multiple config for different video modes. VR plus PP off. No, thank you. Oh, are you joking me? Creating track specific for video mode. Default VR or PP off. Main config white reference point. Yeah, that is. Oh wait, is that why everything looks so crazy? Doesn't affect anything past the UI, does it? I don't think it does. Is it on the... Nope, it's only the UI. Of course, it says UI. So white stops becoming white at around about 7. I think 7 is a tolerable value, then it's not too shiny, causing any glaring night sky. And all of this should be relative. Stars dynamic adaptation, blah blah blah. Clouds looks good. 2D crossfade time. Take the sky down sun cover into account when making 3D cloud shadow. Sure, why not? You know. Let's go full tits with this. Fog far exponent. Oh. Okay, so 1.02, yeah, 1. Fog far color hue. All of this is default. Weather use, weather particle, scene. Nothing we can turn on here. Ground fog. 3. Shader volumetric. Sure, I'll remember this. Probably not, but you know. High beams, blah blah blah. State. Standard track fog shape -1 for very small. Okay, so this is standard track adaptations. Not gonna touch that. Ground fog adaptations. Not gonna save. Slider edit. This is just test stuff. Okay, so save. Config file saved. But the thing I actually meant to do was pure planner. How can I make this default? Language, default if help active, show only blah blah blah. Auto start in replay in online sessions. Let's start current plan. Date time, set midsummer dates. Date slot 60. Just live. Favorites. Dynamics reset in my blah blah blah. Link to planner's time multiplier. Wetness, drying by sun and blah blah blah. Weather presets, weather type. Clear, fog mist, snow, rain amount. clear. Transition, copy all data. Type. Ah, okay. So the help screen follows me around. Man, it's not... This is insane. Fucking insane. Insane. It's so goddamn good. Stamp. Timed. Day. Live. Okay, so it'll go out and check regularly, I guess. Use the locations, time and date. Use the locations, rain amount. Yes. Use locations, mist amount. Yeah, all of it is on. Directly to pure mode, replay mode, controller mode. Clear plan, record, drop, reset dynamic, left save as, save last used. And then it saves. I'm blown away. I'm legitimately blown away by this. What the fuck have I been doing? I feel like an idiot. Okay, so just staring at shadows. What I am seeing, the little shimmer I am seeing, is because they are too low res. And at the... Oh, god damn it, wheel, fuck you. Dude, stop sounding like a goddamn dial-up modem. So what I'm seeing isn't the road or the distance or the trees, it's always the shadows that are kinda a little bit shimmery. And it's at distance. So I think I'm going to be brave. And I'm going to nudge up the... What the fuck? Close. What just popped up there? I don't know. Let's see. Old habits die hard. Is ACS still running? No, it is not. It is a good piece of software. It closes itself and does not crash. Great. So, I will nudge up the resolution by a few more percentage points. I like that number. 2% higher. Close. And then we will also complement by increasing shadow. Shadow. Where are you? World shadow resolution. Let's run. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do 4K. I'm feeling brave. And go. And sure, I'll continue in the Tatus and use this as an opportunity to practice. I had this thought where I was like, why not try out the F8, the Formula Alpha 24? Well, oh dear God. You don't look angry anymore, you have a face. What's up with that? And we're getting into the territory where the dash is looking fairly good, but I do see an inkling of shimmer in the background there, which I mean is fine, I get it. And I hear the GPU going, which is good, it's working. Ideal resolution would be 84. 1 pixel up only? Oh, I can help you with that. 4584. 4584, okay. So then, we'll do that and just quickly restart the game. And listen to Uncle OpenXR. Sometimes it does have a point. Yep. That is actually a lot better. Can't tell anything close, but the distance is a lot more settled without applying magic trickery such as you remember what it's called? I don't. I can no longer see noticeable pixelation on around the mirror. If I really try, I can sort of see it, but it's not super visible like it was. If this is smooth, I think I'm gonna start weeping a little bit, maybe. Because it's so goddamn beautiful, man. Oh yeah. Let's get this mask thing a little bit more closer to the eyeballs. And then it becomes even that much better looking. There we go. Properly grip my head. Holy shit, man. Okay, so $1,000 question. It did not remember. I have to click live, but that's fine. That is a minor inconvenience. I'm happy to do it. Last used just means the settings it last used. Okay. Come on, game. Don't let me go down now. I'm gonna allow myself even a little bit more volume this time around. It's still smooth. What is this witchcraft, man? shit, I forgot to load the bits. I forgot to load the setup. And then we wanted... it has 34 liters. And then for max immersion, move this shit far, far, far above my head and out of the way. This is insane. I can see the road surface now. Like that it has details past just skid marks and things. Fuck off. Three laps, it's just 24 minutes and change. Potentially 27, it's no problem. The shadow stuff. I'm excited to see the shadow stuff. Yep. That is no longer a shimmery mess that burns the eyes even at 2x MSAA. Okay, it's a little bit. But I suspect we can still go higher on res. Okay, it struggles a little bit now, but it might just be because it's recompiling shaders. And yeah, I can definitely tell, yeah, it's not just the level of detail on the shadows, it's MSAA 2x. Let's see on the next lap what happens. It won't cure the shimmeriness of shadows, but if it's smooth, I think I can look past that tiny little thing. little go-kart that could. God damn. Oh shit. Yep, that feels more natural. I felt like a giraffe there for a second. Gotta hit the... Good. I'm still not over the FFB. It is crazy good. It fights me, but it's not noisy in terms of rattling. And it doesn't just feel dead when it's not in a state of understeer or oversteer. Like there's information consistently being handed to me about track surface, and that's with everything set to 0 except for gain. I hope my GPU is able to keep up with 4x MSAA. Then this shit's gonna look absolutely amazeballs. And then potentially chuck on some reshade with SMAA rather later at some point. My god, you can fucking go harder. That is nuts. Yeah, it's struggling here. I think lower resolution and 4x or dial back pure a little bit. No, 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 of course I fuck up. I'm just not gonna get a full lap, am I? Oh dear. Hang on. Okay, that is not my clutch. Oh dear. Ah, yeah, sure. Okay. It could be the particles. Some tuning is warranted to figure out what makes it struggle. But I mean, wouldn't surprise me if just dropping the going back 1%, because it wasn't struggling at 81. But then again, oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. So since this is a portion of a lap anyway, where was the... There was a setting. Advanced. There we go. Oh, stop the car. I think maybe that is the thing. That was absolutely choking the thing. Like caring about the sun cover for shadows. And then... Not gonna matter, there's no headlights here, but I mean, I think I'm already pushing it a little bit hard on the fancy graphics side of things. Did save, yes. Quality, car turbulences. You know what, we're gonna keep those. Okay. My god, the shadows that are running over the car though. They are so crisp. Ah, no, it's still struggling. But, again, recompilation things are happening. Let's not throw the baby out, put the bathwater quite yet. That's one tired ass looking tire. I did actually. Oh yeah, and I remember now. I did 2 things. I increased the resolution and I went 1 step higher on the shadow quality than I intended. And if by going off of vague memories, I think 3000 was the melting point last time I was doing this type of testing. I'm getting braver. Fuck it up. Oh dear. See what these tires can do. They're looking sadder and sadder. Still looks amazing though. Who needs cloud shadows anyway? Oh wait, it's a clear day. Alright, 14.4 liters. Let's not die. And then I proceeds to fuck up my goddamn opening speed. Typical. No. That's fine. Just a couple of seconds. So goddamn tempting taking those curves to save some time, but then you end up losing it. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, now it stutters consistently in this area. I think there's too much shadow action going on here. Ringing the tires, shit. God damn it. Oh shit, okay, fine. Oh wow. What the fuck is up with the tire there? Oh, it's a shadow. That's it acting weird on the thing. Okay. So one more test. But what the fuck? Oh no shit. You need to open that from the start menu of your virtual. Oh, fucking open you. Let's see. Settings. Let's go. Oh. Let's go back to 2K shadow resolution and then 4x MSAA. And let's turn off the heat shimmer. And turn off FXAA. And why is my right eye being an absolute dick? There we go, now I can see. Yep. And I had another thought. I want to keep pushing it up. Because I can feel it in my bones. That we can push it quite a lot further. 5. Oh. I feel it in my bones, man. My goddamn bones, my goddamn bones. Oh yeah, oh. Well, the game is running really nice. But it's lagging on the desktop, and that is never a good sign, but who cares? We're not gonna look at the desktop anyway now. So we hit drive and then just verify. One more, we need more config track specific. And it did the thing. Clouds. 3D cloud layer without visible cloud, but they're shadows. A 3D clouds layer without visible clouds. Does this even matter? 2D clouds. You know what? Fuck it. Memory. If selected, unused texture will be unloaded to save VRAM. They will be reloaded if needed. CSP. Ah. Fuck that. I am not struggling with memory. I'd much prefer it just keeps things in memory and don't have to do any expensive operations. Yeah, and your face just looks a little bit more smeary. Shadows is a key component of your appearance, good sir, did you know? Well, now you do. Thank me later. Oh. Okay, brain. Me and you. It's me and you. Let's not die. Like vague giraffe sensation. Oh my god. 4X MSAA is my bay. Everything looks so fucking smooth now, it's nuts. Bring on the shadow performance issues. None. Smooth as ass. Very nice. Ah, I forgot to load the time of day, didn't I? Let's do that. That's not what I wanted. Pure planner. Oh shit. Okay, now it's set to live and it didn't have that weird... I'm gonna blank on you for a little bit. I guess that was the advanced cloud shit. Yeah, even though lower res, it's looking quite good. I don't like the being pulled out of the illusion. Go away, all elements of the user interface, go away. Leave me be in my open wheeler. I am right now in Germany, threatening my own existence for pleasure. Nobody else will convince me otherwise. Okay, a little bit of stutter here. It's okay. We can fix that. Eye candy is nice, but I mean, this is ridiculous. Still go down on shadow quality and 0 people will give a fuck, especially me. If anything, making them even less pronounced will probably lead to a overall better image quality. As they shimmer less, the less crisp they are. Holy shit, will I live? Yes. Also, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, that is wide. That is way wide. Fuck. That is a very dead car. But yeah, the tires look better, everything looks better, really. I am fairly certain that... let's see. Just gonna have a quick review of the config. Volumetric headlights, render distance. Let's go back to medium. I mean, maybe that is the difference. So pits, then drive, close this, and then planner, and let's travel back in time. Let's go back to the early morning with lots of shadows and shit. And possibly a little bit of that sweet, sweet God ray action across the mountains, like 7. That's probably good. If it doesn't shit itself now, I think we're good. God damn, it's so good looking, dude. What the balls? I mean, fuck off. Not because you're visually unpleasant, but because you look good. You have no right. Mr. Peter Bose has done an excellent job with this shit. It's amazing. Also, I think I can reduce the thing to 3 faces per frame, maybe. What the balls is this? This is amazing. I can't see, but I can see. Balance is so good. Trees look gorgeous now. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much luminosity going on when the sun is higher up. my god. Okay, yeah, it's still stuttering a little bit. I think I found my resolution threshold earlier. 80 or 81. No, it's better than 70. A lot better. But there's also a chance in terms of dropping the amount of reflections rendered per flame. This is nuts, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know. Oh. Look, you have no idea what you're driving into, but then the simulation of the pupils adapting to the darkness hits a little bit later after the sun actually disappears. That is insane. I'm blown away. Holy fuck. I can't see. Oh, there's the road. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why not send it? Straight into blindness. Oh wow, what the it's some horses right there. I'm speechless. That is the craziest shit. I've been like just Like my entire config prior to this has been centered around Shutuku, and it is just murder for frame rate. Like it just kills anything, or at least it used to. But on sane tracks, allowing Pure to sing, I mean, what the fuck? This is nuts. Literally nuts. I have no other way of describing it. I am here. So far my brain is concerned. No, you're not supposed to stare into the sun, but how can you not? And the best thing about this, like, I'm just driving. No paywall. No waiting for events to start. No idiots ramming your ass into T1. Maybe hot lapping is my calling, after all. I've just been in the wrong car. Like, what the fuck is this, man? actually looking forward to this event now. I thought the tactics would be boring on this track, but nope. Absolutely not. Fucking send it. Not here though. Not gonna waste a lap on this corner. Okay, so this is where I need to be patient and wait for my vision to come back. And then here I can just yeet it towards the outside and onto the curb, trail it. Let the tires sing into the corner. Don't touch anything stupid now, just take her home, take her home. Jesus fucking Christ. I have no longer any tits, for they have been thoroughly blown the fuck off. Jesus Christ. It's insane. Not sure what's up with the sign up here, but that's fine. I'll forgive it. Maybe it's supposed to be black and I never noticed. Again, thank you. It's good to be back. $837, baby. $837. In a go-kart. Doesn't want to drift much though, but that's fine. Whew. And with 13 kilograms of ballast. 10.2 liters a lap. Oh. Was it this dark when I started? Oh. What's that? the start of the lap, I guess. Looks like it. Can you go away? I'll put you here for now. Maybe down here. There's somewhere I don't see you. Are there any more exciting cameras, maybe? That's a boring camera. Camera 2 and camera 1 are the same. Almost. To see that the mirror actually moves with the perspective of the camera, at least. It doesn't move with my perspective, but the fact that the mirror actually reflects the angle the camera is looking at it from is fucking neat. It's the little things, you know? Still going a little bit wide here and there. Couldn't see shit there. mind is blown away. Semi-confused about where the fuck I was. See, how does it deal with this? Just trying a little wiggle off the butt at the end. This section is crazy. Driving on instinct when you head into the sunlight there. Still have like a foot on the inside there. Could be the mirror resolution as well. I did increase that. I really want to keep as much of pure at high at oh wow. I want to keep pure as and has a high quality mode as possible. Even has. Oh man, the amount of detail is just nuts. What the fuck? Okay. First hot lap in this thing on this track. Crazy. Hard to aim with this thing, but I'm just gonna guess it's gonna grab the left eye. probably. And that means the sun is still in frame. Oh, can I adjust the FOV? Nope. Can fuck with the exposure though. Always enjoyed me a low exposure thing, but yeah, because it's in, we're being blinded by the sun as well, so depth of field. Hard to tell if it does. No, because I don't have depth of field enabled. And depth of field focus probably does nothing as well, because depth of field is off. Azimuth. I don't know, dude. Zenith. Roll. Wow. Still getting a... What should we use as? Typically I'd choose the horizon, but I can't see the horizon, so whatever. Yes. Okay, well that's the thing. That is a whole thing. Let's see. Fuck's sake, where do I close it? Pure config. Gonna save you. And then on the next pass, after a shower and food and walking the dog and maybe a nap, I don't know. Hopefully we have rock solid frame rates at this resolution, because I mean, being able to see the ground like this is so nice. And also I like having a crisp and clear HUD. And this with no FSR is nuts. Yeah. Okay, I've stared at this for long enough. I shall now go do the things. I did not plan on this becoming like an 6 hour 40-minute thing, but it did. And I'm glad I followed this weird impulse. Because goddamn, this is not what I expected. Anywho. Where's things? Toodaloo. Pew pew.